Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you to this first edition of Making Money with Mr. T. This program is born out of passion for encouraging the youths and the young people who have been misdirected by wrong information. Number two, those who are sincerely looking for how to Number three, those who have been locked up in a system that makes you feel one source of income will help you. No, because you have multiple streams of expenses. So it is suicidal to have only one source of income. You pay rent, you pay school fees, you maintain your house, you pay utilities, you maintain your car. But your income is one. So this program is designed to show you how you can leverage on opportunities that technology has given to us. Just with your mobile phone, show you how you can make additional money. We are not asking you to invest money. We are only showing you another way you can make more money to support your family. All we need you to do is take our attention for this wonderful program designed specifically for you. Check the compass. We have giving you some activities and you put it in the bank, you save it and waiting for a long time. We are here to show you how you can do other businesses that will help you. Thank you. Come back after a short break. right, yeah, welcome back. My name is Theophilus Ejiofor. Um, I am the anchor of the Make Money with Mr. T. I'm a financial coach, a business coach, and an entrepreneur, and MLM expert. So I'm going to lead you step by step. I'm going to show you opportunities that are in this industry called networking. It is an industry that we have been part of it. It's a business we've been doing without getting paid. But now I'm going to show you how and guide you how you can do it and get paid for doing what you've been doing before all your life. But get paid this time. It's that simple. All I need you to do is give me your time. Give me your ears. I will guide you. I am your guide. I will lead you to a point that you will understand that this is where to be. This is where to start. This is what to do. And this is how to do it. Thank you once again. I will be discussing few companies with a very good compensation plans. But first of all, I'm going to introduce you to one, which is a global business. It is called Crowd1. 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 So Crowd1 is a global business originated from Dubai with headquarters in Dubai and Spain. And the presentation is coming on soon. Just after this short break, I'm going to return to tell you how to be part of it. But before then, watch the presentation. We'll discuss that later. Thank you.
Welcome to this short presentation of Crowd1. The beautiful thing about Crowd1 is that you can have it with you on your mobile phone, working everywhere at any time with anyone. The company was founded in Sweden by the co-founder Jonas Werner, and the CEO of the company is Johan van Holstein. Both gentlemen are very serious and were already very successful business people in Sweden before Crowd1. The company has offices around the world with employees who are working for us. Crowd1 was pre-launched the 25th of January 2019 and launched the 1st of August of the same year. In March 2020, Crowd1 had 2.5 million members worldwide, just 13 months after the pre-launch, and therefore Crowd1 is now currently one of the fastest growing companies in the world. We are working in the market of online gambling and gaming, an industry that is around 3 times bigger than the music and movie industry combined. The gambling market is expected to grow to 504 billion euros by 2022, and the mobile gaming market is expected to grow to 152 billion euros in 2020. Crowd1 is not offering gambling and gaming, but instead they are making contracts with companies that do, so they can offer their gamblings and gamings through Crowd1's platforms. Afilgo with gambling and lottery, and Mixer with games for mobile devices. It is similar to Just Eat. They are not selling food, but they are using their platform to offer customers food from different restaurants and pizzerias. And every time a customer buys pizza through Just Eat receives a fee. And that is exactly the same with Crowd1. And we can earn owner rights in Afilgo and Mixer. Right now, Crowd1 has a gambling platform, Afilgo, where they have gambling partnerships with Codeer, ComeOn, Premier Bet, SBA, and soon LTAG and Epic One Lotto, where our members in specific countries can play and make bets. Every time someone is gambling or making a bet through Afilgo, Crowd1 gets a fee. 80% of that fee is going into Crowd1's compensation plan, and that is how we are making the money. In November 2020, Crowd1 will launch Mixer, with different gaming partnerships that offers online gaming. We expect to have more than 15 million members by the end of this year, and with so many members, Crowd1 has far greater opportunities to make agreements with gaming providers worldwide through Afilgo and Mixer. Crowd1 also expects to open another 3 online platforms within the next 6 months. Because of that, Crowd1 has chosen to convert our owner rights to Crowd1 rewards, so we in the future can earn a part of the turnover in all of the platforms. And that gives us a unique opportunity to earn even more in residual income. There are 4 different memberships. All 4 memberships gives you a full online education and training program, and gives you the right to gamble or play games through Crowd1's platforms as long as you are living in a country where the games are offered. The price for the white membership is 99 euros and gives you owner rights for 100 euros in a Filgo and Mixter, 50% in each. The price for the black membership is 299 euros and gives you owner rights for 300 euros. Then we have the gold membership, and the price for this membership is 799 euros and gives you owner rights for 1000 euros. That means that this membership gives you 25% more in value in owner rights compared to the price of the membership. The highest membership is the Titanium membership. The price of this membership is 2,499 euros and gives you owner rights for 3,500 euros. That means that this membership gives you 40% more in value in owner rights compared to the price of the membership. Until April 15th, 2020, Crowd1 is running a campaign that is very important to how you choose to start. If you start with a white membership, Crowd1 immediately upgrades it to a black membership at no additional cost to you and with all the benefits a black membership gives you. If you start with a black membership, it will be upgraded to a gold membership, and if you start with a gold membership, it will be upgraded to a titanium membership. If you start with a titanium membership, it will be upgraded to a titanium pro membership. As I told you before, all the owner rights will be converted to Crowd1 rewards the 15th of April this year, so you are also assured a part of the turnover in all of the future platforms. You can choose to be a passive member or an active member, where you can choose to invite people in your network to be a member of Crowd1. If you choose to be an active member, you can earn an income through Crowd1's compensation plan, as you are helping Crowd1 increase their turnover. You can also upgrade your membership if you want to. As you can see, all the memberships provide points which are used to calculate our bonus in the Crowd1 compensation plan. Let's look at the compensation plan. There are 5 different ways we can earn money. First, we have the start bonus. If you invite 4 new members of Crowd1 within your first 14 days, you will get a start bonus depending on their membership. If you have invited 4 people that have chosen a white membership, you will receive 125 euros. If all 4 of them have chosen a black membership, you will receive 375 euros in bonus. If they have chosen a gold membership, you will receive 1000 euros in bonus. If they have chosen a titanium membership, you will receive 3000 euros in bonus. If you have invited 4 people and they have chosen different memberships, then it is the lowest membership that determines your bonus. So if you have invited 3 gold memberships and 1 black membership, you will receive 375 euros in start bonus. Then we have the binary bonus. As I told you before, the 4 different memberships gives a certain number of points to the compensation plan, and you will receive 10% of the points when a new member joins Crowd1 or a member upgrades his or her membership to black, gold or titanium. The bonus earned is distributed with 10% in owner rights to a Filgo and 10% in owner rights to Mixter. The remaining 80% will be deposited into your Crowd1 account, which you can withdraw at any time. Crowd1 is using binary system that goes beyond other companies' binary systems. Therefore, you have a left team and a right team. You have to be binary qualified to earn binary bonus. That means that you have to invite a minimum of 2 people and put 1 on your left team and 1 on your right team. When you have done that, you are earning money immediately. Let me show you some examples. If you have invited 2 people on the white membership, then you will get paid 10% of 2 times 90 points, equal to 18 euros. We call that ratio 1-to-1, because the points in the left team and the right team are the same. The binary bonus is paid out immediately after the transaction has taken place. Since the points are now used to pay bonus, the left and right sides are reset. Let me show you another example. Let's say that you have 540 points in your left team, and you have a new member in your right team that has chosen a black membership that gives 270 points. In this case, you have twice as many points in your left team. Again, you put all the points together, it gives a total of 810 points, of which you get 10%, 81 euros. We call that ratio 2 to 1. Again, both sides are reset. In fact, you can earn binary bonus in ratio 3 to 1. Let me show you. Let's say that you have 3000 points in your left team, and someone in your right team invites a gold member. You now have more than 3 times the number of points in your left team. So the system uses a quarter. That means all 720 points in your right team and 3 quarters from your left team. A total of 2880 points, giving you a bonus of 288 euros. The used points are removed from the two teams, and since there are still points in your left team, they are saved until a new member is subscribed to your right team or a member chooses to upgrade. Because you can earn binary bonus all the way down in both the left and the right team, Crowd1 has to maximize it. Therefore, the maximum binary bonus you can earn per week is 20,000 euros, including the next bonus, the matching bonus. The third bonus is the so-called matching bonus. You can earn matching bonus 5 levels down. When you have invited 4 white members and you are a white member yourself, you will start earning matching bonus. You will get 10% of what your team members in your first level are earning. Your first level is the people you have invited into Crowd1 yourself. So if one of them earns, for example, 100 euros in binary bonus, you will earn 10 euros. And you can earn matching bonus 5 levels down, depending on your own membership and the number of personal invited members. Then we have the streamlined bonus. There are 20 levels in the streamlined bonus that are partly dependent on your membership and partly on the number of members who have joined Crowd1 globally after you have joined. Not just in your team, but throughout Crowd1. The streamlined bonus is paid out in owner rights with 50% in Afilgo and 50% in Mixter. As I have mentioned before, these owner rights will be converted into Crowd1 rewards the 15th of April this year. As soon as you are registered as a member, and 250 members are registered globally after you, are entitled to receive owner rights at 2.5 euros per week, even if you have chosen just to be a passive member. Of course, greater demands are placed on the lower levels. As you can see, there must be between 4 million and 10 million members in the bottom 4 levels to have gone into Crowd1 globally after you. However, then you will receive between 1,500 euros and 2,250 euros every week in owner rights, and after the 15th of April is Crowd1 rewards. It maybe sounds like too much, but when you look at the fact that from mid-December 2019 and in the following 3 months, 1.5 million members joined Crowd1, it is reasonably realistic to expect that we are more than 10 million members by the end of this year. The fifth way to make money is long-term residual income. A large part of the revenue generated in Afilgo and the other platforms that come in the future and which go down in Crowd1 will be distributed with equal amounts in 18 different pools. The different titles associated with each pool are directly dependent on your earnings in the binary bonus, so the more you and your teams are doing, and the more you earn in binary bonus, the higher pool you can join. Let's imagine that 1.8 million euros are allocated to these pools a month with 100,000 euros in each. Of course, there will be significantly more members in the first pools to share the 100,000 euros in the pool than there will be in the pools higher up. For example, if you have obtained the title Free Store Coordinator and have access to Pool 6, you will also get paid from Pool 1 to 5. Let's look at when the individual bonuses are paid out. The start bonus is of course paid out after your first 14 days have passed. The binary bonus and the matching bonus are paid out immediately after a member has been registered or a member has upgraded their membership. The streamlined bonus is settled weekly, and the long-term residual income is paid quarterly. However, this will change within the next few months so that it will be paid out monthly. It is important to mention that Crowd1 is very different from the other network marketing companies. You can never lose your membership level. You can never lose your earned level of streamlined bonus, as it depends on the number of members who join Crowd1 globally after you. And you can never lose your earned level of the long-term residual income, as it is dependent on your already earned binary bonus. It is also important to mention that there are no monthly or annual fees to be paid. You pay for your membership when you start, and then it is up to you to decide if you later on want to upgrade your membership. Also, there are no demands of weekly or monthly qualifications. How do you get started? You sign up and register on Crowd1's website with reference to the username of the person who invited you. Choose a membership and be aware that until April 15th, the selected membership will be automatically upgraded to the next level at no additional cost to you. Download Crowd1 app. Talk to the people you know and show them this video presentation. If they choose to become a member, then help them register, choose a membership, download the app, talk to the people they know, and show them this video presentation. As you can see, it is a very simple concept to work with a unique compensation plan that is understandable and which over time can bring a really good residual income, the more online platforms Crowd1 adds to our concept. You are on top of the unique situation that you can join from the start. Crowd1 is just over a year old, but has already shown what a powerful concept this is with approximately 3 million members worldwide. If you see the idea and choose to join Crowd1, I would like to welcome you to our team. Talk to the person who has shown you this video so they can show you how to get registered and get off to a good start. Thank you for taking the time to watch this video.
Yep. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, in case you want to reach me, go to the screen, you see my numbers. I can
Gonna love you, rain or shine.
+234 80 24 35 0945. Okay? In case you want to reach me after the program, take this number, call or send WhatsApp. Or you send WhatsApp. Okay? Now, I need to let you know more about Crowd1. Crowd1 is global. It doesn't matter your location. Anywhere in the world you can join. Anywhere in Africa, anywhere in Nigeria, just contact me, call me on WhatsApp. I will guide you step by step on how to be part of the Crowd1. Alright? It is global. You can withdraw your money to your local currency. You can, if you do Bitcoin, you can take it through Bitcoin. If you do Ethereum, you can take it through Ethereum. And all that. So, thank you for being part of this program. As you know, in the next edition, same time, same station, by Saturday next week. Make it a date with Making Money with Mr. T. Don't forget my name is Theophilus. Crowd1 is the business to join. I told you we have so many companies. We're going to be talking about Crowd1 from time to time until you get hold and understand how it works. Then we'll also reveal other companies. Don't forget who you are. The essence of this program is to make sure that you lack nothing financially. The essence of this program is for you to key in and become financially free. Thank you once again. I remain your own Theophilus on the program Making Money with Mr. T.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin.
Too many hours for my life, I lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining lights. Also never paper, bad man still did grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fear when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I be praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days, make the thing just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair
I'm jello. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday, go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up, though. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday, go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man.
Young famous on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive, yeah, I know that man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embraced. how they do me bad but flex like. Yeah, yeah, they cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah, yeah, where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah, yeah, let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah, yeah, God is at the wheels to stand still. Yeah, yeah, trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
A great good morning to you and many thanks for joining us. This is still your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio, and it's an interesting and a beautiful Saturday morning, the 13th day in the month of June 2020. It is that moment where we get to deal with some issues that are quite topical to our society. My name is Elvis Oga, and I have my amazing partners in the building with me. Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Very well, thank you.
Okay, let's get to have our listeners know your names, and or do you want me to do that for you?
My name is Ekanem.
And I am Second Zilang.
All right, the program is dealing with the issue, and basically this morning we really need to run very fast because our time is fast ticking away. We'll be dealing with something that's been happening recently that's quite topical and it's quite societal. We target cybersecurity, cyber fraud. Over the week or in recent times, we got report of people using fake alerts to defraud people, where they tend to pay you with some fake alert, and at the end of the day, when you get to your bank, your bank tell you no transaction of such happened in your account. That's basically what we'll be dealing with this morning. I was sharing with you how I was a victim where somebody was supposed to pay me 5K, and what he did was that he showed me his own debit alert that he has been debited 5K, but I never got my own alert. So the good thing was that at the end of the day, after 3 days, getting to 1 week, I had to complain, and then I discovered that dude was actually trying to scam me. So
you went to the bank?
Yeah, I went to the bank, and I knew. Yeah, the way he was going about the whole thing, I was suspecting him, so I knew something was not really right with the whole transaction. So at the end of the day, he opened up.
Yeah, you know, these days they have like so many different tricks. Sometimes you get credit alert and you don't even see any money in your account. Just so crazy.
Oh yes, I think you were sharing a particular story where somebody was trying to tell your dad he needed to go upgrade his BVN and all.
Yeah, I don't know if you've gotten a message like that, because I have.
Okay.
And when they send messages like something about sending your BVN, your account details and stuff, so they can update or do something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sent a similar message to my father. He found a way to answer them.
Okay, we have a video footage of where some suspected group of boys that actually use that particular method to defraud people happened in some part of this. Or is that supposed to be South? Yeah, Edo Benin precisely. So we'll just play. We'll let the video play by, and then when we get back, we'll discuss what are the roles of the banks and how banks tend to secure the bank accounts of their prospective customers and all. And possibly we'll look into how the modus operandi of these boys, so that our listener can actually know when to be suspicious of certain transactions. Please stay with us and as we play the video.
According to reports, the syndicate developed an application on their phone where they can send fake bank credit alerts to other phones. Their modus operandi is to enter purchasing bargain with shop owners or sellers of major items. After the price negotiation, they will then request for the bank account of the seller, where they will instantly credit the account, but unknown to the sellers that the bank credit alert is fake. When such owners of shops eventually go into the bank for financial withdrawal, they are later told that there is no such amount in their bank account. These four suspects, identified as Godspower Egarera, Ojosheg, Thanggod, Erosa Idubo, and Tosin Ayodele, were arrested by the police in Benin City for allegedly using fake bank credit alerts to buy goods worth over 600,000 naira in some shops at Forest Road in Benin City. They were alleged to have requested the owner of one of the shops to bring some clothes and shoes to Ogbelaka Street in Benin City, where they bought goods worth 350,000 naira with fake bank credit alerts. They also allegedly went to Forest Road, where they bought more goods for over 300,000 naira. It was also revealed that they similarly defrauded their female partners while showing them debit bank alerts in their own phones, showing that the bank has debited them and sent the credited amount into the female contact bank account. The suspects have this to say.
You have opened it, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So how do you do it?
It's normal fake text message.
Yes.
I'll edit it, and the price of what I bought, I'll put it there. Then my balance will show. I'll make everything large and read. Then I'll just make the time and date complete.
Who actually introduced you?
It was from the Google Play Store.
Eh?
It was an app from the Google Play Store.
Introduced you?
My friend.
How did he tell you?
He said he has this app that we can use for girls in case of those girls that do demand big money from boys. So it's okay. If that's the case, we'll be showing them that okay, see, we'll transfer money to you already. Then after the transfer, nothing enter the nothing will enter her account. Nothing will enter her account.
I give them the app to girls also.
Okay, we are the one that introduced them.
Yes, I introduced them to the app for girls also. Yes.
I mean, but they now went to forestry now.
Yes, they went
so
to forestry.
You were the one that introduced them into the app. Yes or no?
Yes, I'm the one that introduced them to the app.
When did
the first one where they go? Now this guy, so Thanggod, and the other guy, Godspower, when I go the first one. So now this guy can tell me, say, see what they go do for the first one. Say they go forestry. Say they go forestry, go buy clothes.
With fake alert.
Fake alert. They tell me.
Yes.
They tell me. So now the second one where the guy bring up for Ogbelaka. Now I follow them.
Do. What you call the show for that one?
They give me waiting this man 2 shirts, 2 jeans and 1 shoe.
Okay. The police is to arraign the 4 suspects for stealing, obtaining by false pretense, and advance fee fraud.
Yes, welcome back. The program is still dealing with the issue on African Patriot Radio, and we've been talking cybersecurity and cyber fraud. We just watched that video where some boys were arrested concerning a case of cyber fraud, where they use fake alert to pay for goods they purchased from a particular store. And I was just wondering, like, among all things in life, it's just some pair of clothes. One particular boy among them said he only got 2 pairs of clothes, and just 2 shirts and then a pair of trousers. And I was wondering. So basically, I've been trying to do some checks and see how banks actually go about the whole convenience and security of their customers when it comes to online banking. And then I came across a particular information that stated that to help ensure user safety while offering the conveniences of online banking, financial use sophisticated technology and monitoring techniques, intricate firewalls, and other methods of securing customer and data to include multi-factor authentication, encryption, privacy policies, and training, anomaly detection, and even more. Because I was just wondering, I don't know if any of you have actually gone ahead or go as far as trying to edit bank text messages before, alert transactions, and then you see how secure they are and how cumulative the process could actually be. But those boys confessed that they made use of an app from a Play Store. And I was just wondering, because recall that before we came on air, I was asking, ordinarily, if you get an alert, it's supposed to reflect your balance. So how did these boys know the previous amount in my account to include it plus the supposed amount they're supposed to pay so that it will tally?
It actually begs the question. It actually begs the question here. Does it actually mean that there's some loophole somewhere? Because how would they actually get information about you and your account details and account dealings and all of that?
You know, technology is actually making things so much easier these days, and usually people that indulge themselves in things like that are very smart and people. So they know how to go about all those things. So many people are actually ignorant of so many things. So basically, just be very, very careful when you get text messages or from unknown numbers. Be very careful the next step you're going to take.
Right. Somebody was actually talking about there's that possibility of having insiders in there, and then the banking sector is supposed to be a very classified sector that people who happen to work in the bank needs to be tactful and prudent to an extent. And then having going so far as having that suspicion of an insider involved, because like we were saying, you were talking about the people that normally indulge in practices like this being very intelligent and smart. But I think it goes beyond that. We are suspecting of an insider.
That's what I was talking about, loopholes now. So if someone, or if they have, should I say, connections to people inside of the bank actually helping out, then there is a problem, and a very serious one that needs to be tackled.
I remember a particular time I went to the bank to make an alteration to my the number linked to my BVN and my alert number and all of that. So I think I was at their customer care service, and the lady at the customer care was telling the person, somebody that came for that same purpose, he was telling the person, even though if I'm the one that call you to ask you to give you your PIN so that I can make some changes or help you, please don't give me. Go to the banking hall and make sure that you effect that change. Because by the time you try to deal with people or issues like this from the comfort or the confines of your homes, trust me, at the end of the day, you might have yourself to blame for it.
Yes. You know, if you actually... because I've gotten so many messages from all the people like that. So in case you get messages like that, do not reply them. Whatever thing they ask for, don't send whatever.
I think the thing is, I think they actually have like different ways or different methods right now. It's not just sending fake alerts alone. The way they actually used to scam people. You showed me a message earlier before we went on. See how someone sent you a message and said, "Oh, my name is this. We went to school together. What was so place?" And then they mentioned the exact state you schooled, the exact place you schooled. Like they know
I was asking her.
About you,
I was asking her, how did he even know what year I finished my service? It's really crazy.
So they have these details already about you.
Yes.
And then they send a message to you and start probably sending job what's it called now, job links or
True.
to you, and they tell you, click on so name because I have connections in there, and I know somebody, I just decided to share it to you because I know you or we went to school together, that kind of thing. And then they send you a link and then you click on it. That's how it's scamming. So that's another way they actually do this. So it's not just the alert alone. So if you're talking cybercrime,
yes.
It's all inclusive.
You know, Victor was sharing an experience where I think to an extent we need to actually big ups to the Apex Bank, that is the CBN, that actually roll out so many regulations and policy, how the customers' welfare are being taken into consideration. But Victor was sharing his story with us before we came on air, where some banks actually only give out the transaction without bringing out the available balance. That could actually aid these criminals to capitalize on it, because it makes the process easier to beat. Just take for instance the scenario I brought earlier on, like you were supposed to pay somebody and then you intend to pay with a fake alert. You know, it would be hard for you to know the previous balance in the person's account to add it up with the supposed amount you're supposed to pay and then make it tally. But for banks that do not show those available balance, it's more like helping or aiding this criminal element to go with their act on unsuspected or unpunished on time. Maybe before you know it will go. Maybe it has the people might have gone far, and then tracing it becomes more difficult, and then making it involving a whole lot of other processes and all. So we need to look at it from that angle as well. And then I've been looking at where people tend to defraud you. There was a case of an ATM scam where some boys had a chip. They place it in an ATM, and by the time when they place it, they hang around.
Once you use it.
When you want to use it, it copy some encryption in your ATM and all of that. At the end of the day, they come and slot in their card, and then they take all of that information, and they use it to scam you, withdraw all the money. And then there's another I don't know how boys came about it. There's a way. There was a particular boy that was caught. What he was doing then was that he goes about and pick expired cards. When he was arrested with over 40-something cards on him. So he hung around the ATM card. He hung around the ATM card, and when you come around to withdraw money, he will offer to help you. And then when he's done, recall that in the process of him trying to help you, must have told him your PIN and everything. So when he's done withdrawing for you, he doesn't give you your ATM back. He give you one of those expired ATM that might tally with your bank. And then when you go, you might not look at it because maybe you are so in a haste. So when you leave, what he do is that he now slot in your card and then empty your account. That was confession from him. I think that was contained in some of the national dailies way back then when this incident happened. So people need to be very careful. Basically, what I do these days is when I'm on a queue and somebody come to ask for my assistance, the best thing I could do is just call the security man for you, because someone can actually steal a card and tell you to help him or her to operate it, and then by the time they are tracing the CCTV, it's your face that shows. So people need to be very wary of all these things and then take them into consideration, else you just be paying for paying prices for offense or crime you never committed.
Yeah, basically, like, we need to be very, very cautious. And also, if you suspect anything, go straight to your bank. Do not reply anything. Do not click on any link. Nothing. Just go straight to your bank and rectify that issue, and be very, very cautious.
You know how you mentioned how technology has made everything so easy now. I'm actually guilty of this. I do not like going to the bank. That's the truth. I'd rather do everything online and make transactions and all. But if you run into an issue like this, or if you suspect even the slightest, please visit your bank. Don't forget about the stress. So the stress you go through is nothing compared to the amount of money you would lose, as well as other delicate information. So just go to your bank.
All right, that is the much we can take on today's edition of Dealing with the Issue. It is quite brief, but trust me, it is very, very sensitive and then interesting as well. Join us again, same time, same station. Next week, let's get to do this again. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga.
My name is Ekanem.
And I am Second Zelan.
Stay tuned for more interesting programs from African Patriot Radio. But for now, it's a bye-bye from us.
Bye.
and welcome to the program. It's a beautiful Saturday morning right here in the studios of African Patriot Radio, and the program is Talks and Teachings. And what we do here is to bring you inspiring and intellectual talks and teachings that will engage your thoughts and provoke a reaction that hopefully will bring about positive change. My name is Susan Achin. You can call me the Slick Susan, and I'll be your pilot for this beautiful cruise. Of course, what you should do is just to pull up a chair, sit back, relax. We'll go on a short break, and Talks and Teachings will be back in a moment. African Patriot Radio, and you can follow us on all our social media platforms, especially on Facebook at African Patriot Radio. The program is Talks and Teachings. Well, today it's a beautiful day, and we have a beautiful topic for you today on the show. I have a question for you. What do you think? Do you think that talent is enough? Okay, let me rephrase it. Is talent enough? Okay, now we'll be taking a cue from John Maxwell's book, and that book is titled Talent is Never Enough. And that is me answering the question I just asked already. So don't bother your pretty head about it. I just answered it. Is talent enough? That is the topic for today's program. And the answer is no. Talent is not enough. Now, we know what talent is. Your talent is, your skill, whatever it is that you're naturally endowed with, and it varies. Now, people have problems when it comes to talent because they think that your talent has to be something popular. You know what I'm saying? Now, we know there are very loud talents and there are the very, quiet ones. But it does not mean that the louder, the better. It has nothing to do with that. The fact that your talent is loud doesn't necessarily mean that it is the best. There are people that have very quiet talent and even make more money than those that have loud talents. Forget about the whole showbiz thing. Forget about the paparazzi and all that. It doesn't really matter. So there are people that actually struggle to want to be other people. They struggle to want to have other talents. Meanwhile, they have their own talents that they have not even tried to tap into and try to harness. Now, the thing is about, looking inward, understanding your own talent. And talent is something that comes naturally to you, something that you do not struggle so much to do. Well, of course, you need efforts. No matter how naturally something comes to you, you definitely need efforts to still make it work. But when it comes to talent, there's that natural strength you get. Your talent is that thing that even if you're very hungry and very tired, you will still you still find one energy, somewhere to put in to get that thing done. Is that thing that you want to get done by all means. Now, I just give you a couple of them. When we have a lot of talents, we have people that sing, that act. Those ones are loud talents because you get to see them on TV, you see them in videos, you listen to them, so it's loud. You could be someone that could just make pastries. You could even be someone that can clean up. You can make money out of anything. You can develop it. It's about developing it and looking inward. Now, I'm just going to take a few points. Like I told you, we're taking a cue from John C. Maxwell's book titled Talent is Never Enough. And the topic is talent enough? Now, for those of you sitting back there and saying, well, I'm talented and someday, you know how people like to say, one day we go blow. One day I go make them. I'm sorry to burst your bubbles. No, there's nothing like one day. There are things that there is talent and there is talent plus. There are talented people and there are talent plus people. Now, talented people are people that are just, okay, well, you're talented, you're endowed with a certain gift or ability or skill, you know what you can do, but you're just sitting back there and doing nothing or doing too little. Now, the talent plus people are the people that engage other things, you know, to propel this talent and to make these talents, you know, loud enough for people to recognize and to embrace, and subsequently, you know, they begin to gain from this talent. So there are about a lot of points, you know, about talents. You know, the book was divided into like 13 chapters, but I'm just going to take a few of those. Now, the first I'm going to be taking is believe lifts your talent. What's the first thing you need to do? You need to develop the talent that you have, like I said earlier, not the one you want. So you leaving the talents that you have and trying to look for the one that you want that you do not have is already a misplacement. You know, you're already in the wrong place. You're already facing the wrong direction. You're already channeling your energy into the wrong place, and you're not going to gain anything. You know that you're somebody that likes to cook. You can actually harness that. You can actually watch videos, learn, go to school, pay to learn how to cook better so that you can, you know, start cooking. You could develop that cooking to a point where you begin to organize classes to teach people. You know, that is you impacting knowledge. You can even get money from that. And then you can also cook for people, cook for events and make money. You know what I'm talking about? But you want to act because you just love Iniedo, or you just love Omotola Jaladi, like you just love her vibes, you love her swag, you love it when she comes through with her acting skills. Man, you too, people are going to love you when you come through with your cooking skills, only if you develop the talent you have and not the one that you want. Very, very important. Now, and also, anyone can make choices that will add value to talent. Now, another word has come in here, and that word is choice. Choice. All these things that happen to people when you see successful people, what happened was that they had choices and they chose the right choice. They made the right choices. So anyone can make choices that will add value to their talent. Now, choice is something that is free. You know, you can, but it is not easy. It's free, but it's not easy. If it was easy, we will have more successful people making choices, you know, that will get them to that place of success. But apparently, you know, choice is free, but not that easy. But it takes a talent plus person to engage the kind of choices that will bring them to the point of success. Now, I talked about belief. The first is belief lifts your talent. Now, lack of belief in one's self can act as a ceiling on talent. Some people have a problem with self-esteem issues, you know, and that goes along with to affect the talent. You know, they feel like, okay, they don't really believe in what they can do. They don't really believe in themselves. So it makes it very difficult for them to really develop that particular talent, tap into it, develop it, and bring it out to the level that it ought to be. First of all, believe, because belief lives one's self. You know, lack of belief in oneself can act as a ceiling on talent. And you know what a ceiling is? A ceiling is something that blocks your way. So you need to believe in yourself, believe in your potential, believe in yourself to be able to, you know, work on that potential. When a man has put a limit on what he will do, he has put a limit on what he can do. And that one is by Charles Schwab. When you put a limit on what you will do, then you have put a limit on what you can do. It means that you have completely, you know, taken yourself out of that space of, it's possible for me to achieve this. Now, you will become on the outside what you believe on the inside. If you see anybody that is bold and confident about the talent that they have and are doing great, guess what? They are becoming on the outside what has already gone on the inside. So it starts from the inside. Believe in yourself. Belief also determines expectations. You know, when you believe in yourself, you expect better results from yourself. And at the end of the day, you will produce better results. So I'm kind of, you know, moving on to the next point because we don't have so much time. The next one is passion energizes your talent. You need to be passionate about what you are doing. A favorite preacher once said that if you are someone that does not love routine, then you're not ready to be successful. That sounds very funny because we know how boring routines can be. You know, you wake up every morning, you have your bath, you do your prayers, you know, and then the next thing you're off to work to do the same thing that you're going to be doing. The same thing you're doing on Monday, you're going to do it on Tuesday, you're going to have to do it on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Maybe you have a break on Saturday and Sunday, but then you're going back. So you need passion to be able to do such things. You need passion to be able to engage in routines because because routines can get boring over time. So passion energizes your talent. What did I say? I said believe lifts your talent. Passion energizes your talent. Passion, there's something that John Maxwell said. He said passion is more important than a plan. You know what I'm saying? So even if you have something, okay, some people are like, okay, this is what I want to do. You know, I want to learn how to do a certain thing, or I want to develop my talents in this way. They have plans, but guess what? They ain't no passion. They ain't no passion. If you have a plan and you do not have passion to pursue through with that plan, sorry, then you're wasting your time. So passion is that energy that fuels you, you know, into doing what you ought to do. Passion is the first step to achievement. It produces energy. It increases willpower. There's something about passion. Passion is your drive. It's that thing that makes you to wake up and want to do that thing that you do every single other day. It is the foundation of excellence. It is the key to success. Now, the third one is initiative. And what does initiative do? You cannot just be redundant, you know, or just let your brain be dormant. You need to know how to learn how to initiate things. And initiative activates your talent. It gives it life. You know, talent plus people, like we have moved away from talent. The question is, this is the progression. Now, is talent enough? We answer that one. No, it is not enough. We have people that are talented, but then we have talent plus people. Now, talent plus people are the people that bring in those additional things that make them successful with the talents that they already have. Now, get me, we've gone through the first point. The first point said, believe lifts your talent, right? The second one said that passion energizes your talent. And now, initiative activates your talent. Talent plus people don't wait for everything to be perfect to move forward. They don't wait for all the problems or obstacles to disappear. They don't wait until their fears subside. They take initiative. Now, it means that you have to be spontaneous. It means that you have to be creative. You have to be innovative. It means that you have to think outside of the box. You do not say, okay, for instance, now, I make chin-chin. Now, I will not say, okay, because I do not have enough of, maybe I do not have enough. If you do not have enough milk, then why not add some warm water into the small one that you have and increase it? You know what I'm saying? All right. So talent plus people are people that do not wait for all. Let me tell you something, guys. If you're somebody that keeps saying, hey, the reason why I've not started is because I don't have, you do not have to wait to have $1 million before you engage your energy and your skills. Start from where you are. So talent plus people are people that do not wait for everything to be perfect. If you're the kind of person that keeps waiting for everything to be perfect, you want the obstacles cleared and the road to be cleared before you make a move, guess what? It means that you are not a talent plus person, and it means that you will hardly be successful. It means that you keep on admiring those people you see, and you will probably never get that, because initiative is the first step to anywhere you want to go. Initiative closes the door to fear. Now, if you're someone that knows how to initiate ideas, you know how to think outside the box, irrespective of obstacles, guess what? You will not be a fearful person. People that are fearful are people that always see obstacles. You know, the reason why they're not doing things, they're not taking steps, is because they feel like there are obstacles on the way. They are going to be fearful eventually because they do not know how to initiate things. So what will happen is they'll keep giving excuses for why they cannot do certain things, and that is what is called fear. And at the end of the day, you will never get to that destination that you keep admiring and you keep wanting to get to. Now, initiative also opens the door to opportunity. It eases life's difficulties. If you're someone that doesn't see obstacles, they are there. But guess what? The thing is about not seeing them. Well, I'm sure that you're having a great time right here. So we're going to begin on a short musical break. Enjoy this one, Fine, by Kesman. We'll be back shortly. Don't go away.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still got a use for the light, what if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF house. Cause when the sun goes down and you still got a use for the light, what if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 A change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. 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 It's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
All right, you're welcome back from that break. If you're just joining us, this is African Patriot Radio, and the program is Talks and Teachings with the Slick Susie. I'm sure you'll be having a great time. Well, if you're just joining us, we've been talking about, answering a question. The question is talent enough? We answered by saying, nope, talent is not enough. We're actually taking a cue from John Maxwell's book titled Talent is Never Enough. So we moved away from talent to talking about talent plus people and what talent plus people do to be the successful people that we get to admire every now and then. Now we'll start by saying that belief lifts your talent. Believing in your talent and in yourself will lift your talent. We also talked about passion, and we said passion energizes your talent. And then we talked about initiative just before we went on the break. The initiative activates your talent. Now I told you I was going to be giving you 5. There are a lot of them, but just 5. You know, this is like the part 1 of this particular topic. Now the 4th one is focus. Focus. What does focus do? What does it mean to focus? It means to put your eyes. And when I say your eyes, not just your physical eyes, your mind's eye, you know, when we talk about eyes, it has a lot to do with the mind. It means putting your mind in a particular direction. Now, I already pulled out the word direction. You know, it says focus directs your talents. It means that, you know, some people, they say, I'm doing this, they're just scattered, you know, here and there. You know, focus actually directs your talents, gives it direction, precision. You know what I'm saying? Now, talent with focus directs you and has the potential to take you far. I take it again. It's a talent with focus directs you and has the potential to take you far. There is power in focus. There is power in putting your eyes and your mind in one particular direction and following through with whatever it is in that direction. Focus does not come naturally to most people. You know what that means? It means that you have to train your mind to focus on something. You have to train your senses to learn how to focus. So some people sit back and give the excuse that I'm not someone that, you know, focuses easily. I'm not that kind of person, so it's be difficult for me. Nope, you ain't got no excuse. You have to imbibe it. You have to learn the habit of focusing. You know what I'm saying? I know that okay, we'll be talking about this one very, very soon, temperament. But sometimes your temperament goes a long way to show the kind of person that you will be eventually. If you're the very, you know, free-spirited kind of person that just, you know, takes life as it comes, you might not be the kind of person that can focus because you're someone that expends a lot of energy, but you have to learn how to focus. Now, focus also increases your energy. If you put your eyes in one direction, guess what? You will have an increased energy in that particular direction. That is what focus does to you. Now, also focus lifts you, expands your life. Focus must be intentionally sustained. Like I said, it's about intentionality and consciousness. So you don't go about giving the excuse that I'm naturally not the kind of person that would be able to focus. You have to learn it, like I said earlier. Now, last but not the least point for today is preparation. I love this word. We always say that proper preparation prevents poor performance. That's like a mouthful, but I tried, I know. Okay, so preparation, positions. Do you know what positioning is? This is like a talk for another day. Preparation positions your talent. It puts you in that light. It puts you in the spotlight. It puts you in that place where once you have an opportunity, guess what? You will not be found wanting. You know, some people want to blow and they're not even ready to blow. Some people want to be successful, but they're not even ready. I want to ask you. I just want to ask you this very important question, and that's where I'm going to leave you. I'm going to leave you to it to think about it, ponder on it, and when we come back next week, we'll continue. Now, the question was, is talent enough? We answered by saying nope, it's not enough. We said there's certain things that talent plus people do to get successful, and we said belief. 1, belief lifts your talent. 2, passion energizes your talent. 3, initiative activates your talent. 4, focus directs your talent. And 5, preparation positions your talent. I want to ask you a question. You want to blow? That's the way we say, the popular way we say it. You want to blow? The question I want to ask you is, if you were given that platform that you have so desired, would you do good? Would you be ready for it? I leave you with that. And that's it on the show. This is the point where we get to draw the curtain on the show. It has been talks and teachings, and I had a swap time. And I hope that you did too with the Sleek Susie. You can join me next week, Saturday, same time, same station at African Patriot Radio, following on Facebook. The time is 11 o'clock to 11:30. And here we talk about, like I said, we talk about inspiring and intellectual talks, and I bring you teachings that will engage your thoughts, hopefully provoke a reaction that will lead to positive change. It's been a great time with you right here on the show, and I'll be leaving you with this song, This Way of Life. I was gonna say stay blessed, but yeah, stay blessed, because we have tomorrow is Sunday. And I'm sure that because of the lifting of the lockdown, some people will be going to church. So stay blessed. Have a very great weekend ahead. Bye-bye.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling means you're alive, I know that man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex life. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheels to stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait to wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun too. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. Then it's unwise, We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. I could tell you, name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way.
take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I they feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy, cause I know say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy, baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International one chief rocker. Baby go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy, baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International one chief rocker. Baby go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me Benny, I say you be Farmer. Yeah. See I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. Say the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International one chief rocker. Baby go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International one chief rocker. Baby go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me Benny, I say you be Farmer. See I say you be, yeah. Everybody they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me Benny, I say you be Farmer. See I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International one chief rocker. Baby go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International one chief rocker. Baby go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
It's Victory at the Ritz.
Dun. Angelo, when I think I'll leave the answer. What if I leave my that's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love muna kigebi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow big, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow big, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What Kalima, oh, oh, oh. Yeah. That's why we get to Allah. Yeah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Muna Gigi. Chop up to heal it. Now so him I sharpen heal it. He enter Eve heaven no. Love can happen heal it. Adam been chop up to heal it. Now so him I sharpen heal it. He enter Eve heaven heal it. But that no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. All my hands, let me answer Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, and I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my low bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, I change my story today. Right now I did hear my sound. Oh, I change my story today. From nothing to something. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day and night, say, them ask me when I go blow.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Whoa. Try to put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby. You know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake. Come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Linda AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, I'm probably producer.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this young girl, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this young girl, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be je. Corona my best, je. I beg you to be je. Corona my best, Gonna go fit to get your biggie back, but no be down with the drum logo. If you're loving, we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. Angelo with the bamboo. Canadian girl, fi big at the card. If you're loving, we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, we should not go do for business. And you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you do me Corona my best I beg you do me Corona my best
Double pro.
She move my day bed, don't oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah, if you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba like day, no one mamu body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by turn, make it count, give it meaning go. I expect to check on my DJ, Baba show me the way. Magic go where authority me. Papa da control, da come by me. Let me the reason say this thing I no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. So may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
Oh no dey pop, no dey pop, my sherry, your love na wonder, baby please, no send your mouth. I want you, baby no pop for you, I go up for the baby please, no one knows. So I give my heart to you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, don't want no other. I want you. I find answer. Baby, baby, don't want for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when you say, I want no the plan, baby, no they pop, but you know say my name. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when you say, I want no the plan, baby, no they pop, but you know say my name. Yeah, no get no, no get no, no get no, no get no.
Too many hours for my life, I lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Also never paper, bad man still did grind. I pray the one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for body, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Do my best to lift the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for body, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So we are now.
Is Angelo? I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah. land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Break a baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. Anisha is your birthday. Go shout, girl. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, your Allah now your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that of one wife still on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do all for man. Do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do. Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do all for man. Do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do for man. Do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you won't collect all the bundle, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find it, pass it a rego, maybe, yo, oh, yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha is your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do all for man. Do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do for man. Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do all for man. Do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do for
Young famous on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising.
My name is Josephine Paul. Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Good afternoon. This is still African Patriot Radio. It is Saturday, and you know what we do at this time? It's a program, a musical program. We call it Bump It or Dump It. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I expected more energy. Come on.
Okay.
Aren't you excited?
I'm super excited.
Wow.
Okay.
So you should be in the movie industry. You just say I'm super excited and come and see it.
Okay, no, come on. We are excited to be here with you. You know, play good music, and then you help us decide whether we should bump it or
Dump it.
Dump it.
Oh yeah. Well, my name is Em, and well, you know I'm not alone in the studio.
Yeah, she got Snow Black in the building.
Yeah.
Charcoal, like she said, imagine charcoal falling from.
It is cold, cold and black. Yes, Snow Black. Well, you know how we do. Bump it or dump it. We're going to play 3 songs there as usual, and then you get to decide which song gets
bumped and which gets dumped.
Thank you. So you know how it is. Follow us on our social media platforms. On Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Page for Radio, and on YouTube, it is African Page for Radio. And on Twitter, it is radio_page rights.
Yes, sir.
Yes. So, well, you know the rules of the I was gonna call it rules of the game, but it is a game set up. So.
Set up a game, like
yeah.
Someone is gonna get bumped and someone's gonna get dumped.
Well, when we play the songs, if you like it, use the hashtag bump it followed by a song title or artist name. Yeah. If you do not like the song, use the hashtag dump it followed by the song name or artist name.
That's simple, right?
Easy as pie. All right. So, what song do we got first today?
Is that?
What song are we going with first?
I don't know. Ladies first, probably.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have one here called Sugarcane by Caesar Joey.
Yes, sir. Right. Caesar boy in the building.
Well, let's see how it is.
Yo, smart star, you know, yeah. So that's baby, some more here. I like your baro. Baby, some more here. I like your baro. Oh, baby, you for me low. I get you values. Your body calling me, yeah. I want to pick my phone. She like you, my style, and she like you, my vibes times 2. Sweet like sugar cane, my baby sweet like sugar cane. Sweet like tangerine, my baby sweet like tangerine. Sweet like sugar cane, my baby sweet like sugar cane. Baby, throw away your body, yo. This night we gonna party, so plenty money and party, so turn up to waste some money. Fire body, yo. My shot, yo. Baby, some more here. I like your baro. Baby, some more here. I like your baro. Oh, baby, you for me low. I get you values. Your body calling me, yeah. I want to pick my phone. This is Aaron. She like you, my style, and she like you, my vibes times 2. Sweet like sugar cane, my baby sweet like sugar cane. Sweet like tangerine, my baby sweet like tangerine. Sweet like sugar cane, my baby sweet like sugar cane. Sweet like sugar cane, my baby sweet like sugar cane. Sweet like tangerine, my baby sweet like tangerine. Sweet like sugar cane, my baby sweet like sugar cane. Sweet like tangerine, my baby sweet like tangerine.
Sweet like
sugar cane.
I like it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty cool music. Caesar, big ups, man. I kind of like the song.
You sound like you do know a lot about this guy. You want to tell us a little something?
Yes, Caesar, super cool guy, right? He used to be Oh, you can't just let go of the song, right? Okay, so
sorry, I couldn't help it.
I used to tease him a lot. I used to call him hype man turned artist, but then I never knew he had this great side to him being an artist. But he used to run the blog, and then he's one of those guys I usually hit up whenever I have something serious to push out, especially around the northern part of the country.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good one though. At least we were vibing to it.
Yeah, so you listening to us out there, tell us, should we bump it more or should we dump it?
Well, basically, it all rests in your hand. I mean, it doesn't matter what we do or what we say or what we think. It's all in your hands. So you decide, do you want the song bumped or do you want it dumped? Mind you, the song that gets the most bumps today actually makes it to our top 10,
Okay.
top 10 charts. Bump it or dump it songs, yeah. Like, we're actually putting it together, so trust me, you want your song to actually be amongst, the first 10 songs on this chat. You do not want to miss it.
Not at all. Not for anything in the world, right?
Mm-hmm. All right. Coming up next, we have this one called Assurance by Ombudsman. I don't know if he got his inspiration from Davido.
Okay, Assurance.
Yeah, that's what I call it. I don't know if it's posh used this time, but let's hear what it's like though.
Okay.
Okay, this is Assurance by Ombudsman.
It's Ombudsman. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Hey Lucy, you're my princess. I pledge my number 6 on reasons. Why jealousy by your soul conference? Not in the rush like the press conference. My urge for you like the burning incense. You make sense, your appearance so decent. Be careful of a friend called Winifred. Her smile make me love church as a Christian. Shane assurance you want, I will give you times 2. I'm on a hunt. Blank check for my princess. You precious like the Vatican incense. Real girl lemonado. The way you mash up the place. She be Edo. Her parents from Kano. Raising the barrack without a camel.
Like baby, no one fit to give you assurance.
Assurance.
20 Porsche, I go pack up for your car. Go away. And if the pen where you want, I swear I go buy 5.
I go buy.
And we go to Dubai, everything we go buy. Girl, you know that I got the dough. Now you be my sugar banana. Only you gonna chop my banana. Make you suck me dry like piranha. Only you be the one me Casanova. Baby girl, be my Eminado. I go back you up like Desperado. Baby, hold on,
Okay. Yeah. One never matter to MI. Queen of my heart reps sound like TI. My left hand shy to say hi. Hold my hands on ABJ to VI. Diva. Be mine, my rose so cheap, but don't mind. Soft, sexy and kind. Blessing to mankind. The rest serve the land walk. Mad over you. No choice talk. Classic. Always on point. JJ boys got you on point. Priceless. Mama born you well. No label. Before they ring that bell. The only rapper with Trevor Mark. Got you cover assurance the trademark.
like baby, no one fit to give you assurance.
Assurance.
20 Porsche, I go pack up for your car. Go away. And if the pen where you want, I swear I go buy 5.
I go buy.
And we go to Dubai, everything we go buy. Girl, you know that I got the dough. Now you be my sugar banana. Only you gonna chop my banana. Make you suck me dry like piranha. Only you be the one me Casanova. Baby girl, be my Eminado. I go back to you up like Desperado. Baby, hold on, man over you. You can call me wrong time.
Finest, my diva. Assurance, babe on fever. La cream, Habiba. Number 1, you are diva. Ole kejanyam, ufutu. Adianyam pie akamutu. Onyo luluga. Ahoy, over chimchai. Ahoy, Vanessa. Chioma. Karo amaka adia. ODJ. Uju. Yemisi nike ene. Onye. Odu. Bimbo Jume Hadiza, my assurance, cover ya, mamacita, I'm a balaya.
Okay, so that one was called Assurance.
Yeah, and then I love the part where he said even if not playing, I go buy 5. So this is like a little bit ahead of DVD.
Yeah.
Right? Not just a Porsche.
Wow.
Not just a plane. Like
Wow.
5.
David is I called him David like his mama. David is probably listening, but if he's listening, he's going to come for you. That guy is king of savagery.
Okay, but then wonderful one out there. So you listening? Tell us, should we bump it more or dump
it? Yeah. Well, it's all in your hands, like we always say. This guy actually calls himself the only rapper with tribal marks. I don't know what the rationale behind that is.
I was thinking about it. I was trying to picture if I know other rappers that have tribal marks, but then probably along the way I'll figure that out.
I know we need one Sule from somewhere to come to come and start rapping. So maybe you'll probably have a little bit of competition there. Okay, so we have the last song from
Jabro, right?
You're so excited about this one. You're calling the name for me. Okay, so what's the song called?
Okay, I'm sorry. I think he's probably trying to apologize to a loved one he's hurt, something along that line.
So you do bad. You know you're doing bad. You do bad. Just come and say sorry later.
Sometimes you can't just help doing bad, right? Like, probably it's not intentional. I'm not.
Okay. So let's listen to "I'm Sorry" by Jabro.
On the beat, Wingcraft.
Girl, what do you bad? Girl, what do you wrong? I'm sorry. Girl, I'm sorry. Girl, what do you bad? Girl, what do you wrong? I'm sorry. Girl, I'm sorry. I'm alone. Man, I feel no think things straight. Me no feel to think things straight. Cause I and I alone with my thought. I and I alone with my thought. Girl, I'm missing you, die. Girl, I'm missing your smile, lily. Girl, I'm sorry for wrong. I'm sorry for cheating on you. Girl, no, they do me like that. Baby, know they do me like this. Girl, know they do me like that. Baby, know they do me like this. Girl, know I do you bad. Girl, know I do you wrong. I'm sorry. Girl, I'm sorry. Girl, know I do you bad. Girl, know I do you wrong. I'm sorry. Girl, I'm sorry. Oh yeah. You been safe. Say you go there with me, even though I do you bad. Now you know they feel my status. You know they dial my number. No, you know one vibe me. You know one side me. You know one do again. Girl, nobody is perfect, and I just can't let you go away. I know I'm too bad, but I realize, I can't let you go away. You on my mind, baby. You on my mind, baby. Girl, no, I do you bad. Girl, no, I do you wrong. I'm sorry. Girl, I'm sorry. Girl, no, I do you bad. Girl, no, I do you wrong. I'm sorry. Girl, I'm sorry.
Mixed by Real Tricks.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Oh no.
Don't do that.
I'm trying to sing you.
Don't do that. You don't want to do that. People are watching. You do not want to.
That's right. That's right.
You don't want your village people to win. It's fine. Don't do it.
Okay. So if you're still out there, this is still African Patriots Radio, and
Yes.
it is Bump It or Dump It. And don't forget, you can join the conversation. Vote for your favorite song, and you can join us on Facebook, www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio.
Yes, and on YouTube, it is also African Patriot Radio. So we played 3 amazing songs.
All right.
For you. 3 wonderful songs, actually. And like we say, the fate of the songs actually rest in your hands. Remember, all you have to do is drop a comment, leave a comment on Facebook or on YouTube for a song you like. If you like the song, use the hashtag #BumpIt followed by song title or artist name. If you feel some kind of way about the song, you can dump it. Use the hashtag #DumpIt followed by song title or artist name. We have a very big trash can here, so feel free.
Yeah, feel free.
They would welcome it all, yeah. All right. So we're going to take a short break or a quick musical break. And when we come back, we will be, putting the results together. Right? Yes. So keep your votes coming in, guys. Stay tuned.
How do I fight? Yeah, that is not for you and me. Leave everything to the king.
Yeah, it's Angelo. I'll be Life na jungle, body you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh yeah. Life na jungle. You need to hustle. If you want jump, I swear they bubble. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. Anisha is your birthday. Go, shout it. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know, go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go hard to see that on my wife. Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. Baby rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh, yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle. If you want jump, I swear they bubble. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout it. Anisha is your birthday. Go shout it. Oh, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop and
oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man do. Life done, they do all for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value.
don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situation.
All right, welcome back. I mean, you see the way I'm smiling? I'm actually really excited. Like the show. Wow. Okay.
I'm waiting for your excitement to like come.
Yeah, let me catch my breath. Catch my breath.
Have you done that?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So we've had 3 amazing songs play. Wow.
Yeah, wonderful songs, and
there's a lot of wonderful things coming out of Africa. You see.
A lot wonderful
Yeah.
songs, right?
Well, like you said before, we went on that musical break. This is still Bump It or Dump It. You know how we do? You like the song, you vote for it by using the hashtag Bump It, followed by song title or artist name. Well, if you do not like the song, you can still vote using the hashtag Dump It, followed by song title or artist name.
All right.
Yes. All right. So we have comments coming in already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want?
Should I share?
Yeah, please go.
Okay, so the first one I can see here is from Peter Chinanza. Did I pronounce that right?
Sorry if you murdered your name, but
Yeah.
go ahead.
All right, it goes, I vote R. Is this valid? I vote Sugarcane by Caesar Joey.
You're supposed to use the hashtag matters. You voted Sugarcane, but you didn't bump it. You didn't do it right. So I'm sorry, that vote does not count.
Oh.
All right, on to the next one.
Okay, this is from Caesar Joey himself.
Oh.
He says bump Sugarcane by Caesar Joey.
Okay, man. Nice one. You know what they say, if you need to catch a rat, you need to do it yourself.
Right?
I thought that line from them, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's one bump for Sugarcane.
Yeah.
All right, next one.
Okay, this is Kalu Victor Ifanyi.
People are mean in this life.
Like, seriously.
I mean, I've just dumped it if you wanted to.
Like, the whole, I'm sorry.
Wait, it was actually a nice rhyme though. I mean, it's like, okay, on to the next one. I'm not trying to make funny, but the song was good. I actually liked the song.
I like the song too.
I mean, for something that's fresh, coming in Africa, I mean, it was actually quite good. There's obviously still room for improvement.
And if I were to vote, I probably would bump it.
Yeah?
If I were to vote, but I can't.
But you see, it's not up to us. It's all up to you.
You out there, right?
Out there, exactly. All right, next.
Next is okay. I'm seeing a lot of people with the whole vote thing. Rita Steven says I vote Caesar Joey Sugarcane. Okay, Carlo Victor is still here. I'm loving this guy because he's kind of like he's the only guy that is using the dump it hashtag here. And this particular comment says dump it assurance.
Wow, and that's like, whoa, okay.
But then I'm sure the lady he did that song for definitely loves the song, and
obviously, definitely.
And then the last comments we have here, the last comment I'm going to take right now is Caleb Nyam, and it says Bump It Sugarcane by Caesar Joey.
Oh, that's another bump for Sugarcane
by Caesar Joey.
Yeah.
And it seems Caesar Joey fans are out in here a lot.
Well, which is good, well. Nice one, man. Good work. Yourself. Yes. Okay, so we have another comment here from Vinci Perry Jr. And Vinci votes hashtag bump it Sugarcane That's another one for Caesar Joey. And then we have we have a comment from Jabro himself. That's I'm sorry. Well, he's allowed to vote for himself. Oh yeah. And then we have another bump from Kelly Smith for Sugarcane. It goes #bump8 Sugarcane by Caesar Joey. That's another bump for Caesar Sugarcane. Wow. It's unfortunate that's a lot we can take today and bump it or dump it. Yeah, we first spent on time. I know we played 3 amazing songs today. First up, we had Sugarcane by Caesar Joey. Then we had Assurance by Ombudsman. And then I'm Sorry by Jabro. And your votes have come in. You voted the public opinion. Public opinion, you voted. So now we're going to give you your winner for today.
You ready?
So based on the votes collated today, our winner is actually a song that was actually made it to our top 10 chart. Is Sugarcane by Caesar Joey.
Congrats, man.
Wow, okay, I thought it was going to be like a lot of woo!
Okay, I think he and the fans out there that voted will be the one like doing the
Yes. Well, I'm very sure they're excited wherever they are. So Caesar Joey, your song Sugarcane is actually made it to our top 10 chart. Bump it or dump it songs. Anyways, I do need to make an announcement though. From the last episode of this program, our winner from the last episode is actually A York with Power. His song actually emerged with the most bumps. So Power has also made it to our top 10 countdown chart. Wow. Okay, so no amazing songs. Our winner for today, we're going to leave you with a song that got the most bumps today while we sign up. So listen up, it's Sugarcane by Caesar Joey.
Peace.
Yo, smart star, you know, yeah.
Caesar Joey for the girl I'm here, so that's baby, some more here, I like your paro. Baby, some more here, I like your paro. Oh baby, Joe for me low, I get you overdose. Your body calling me, yeah, I want to pick my phone. She like you my style and she like you my vibes times two. Sweet like sugar cane, my baby sweet like sugar cane. Sweet like tangerine, my baby sweet like tangerine. Sweet like sugar cane, my baby sweet like sugar cane. Baby, throw away your party, yo. This night we gonna party, so plenty money and party, so turn up to waste some money. Fire body, yo. My shot, yo. Baby, some more here. I like your paro. Baby, some more here. I like your paro. Oh, baby, Joe for me low. I get you overdose. Your body calling me, yeah. I want to pick my phone. This is Aaron. She like you my style and she like you my vibes times two. Sweet like sugar cane, my baby sweet like sugar cane. Sweet like tangerine, my baby sweet like tangerine. Sweet like sugar cane, my baby sweet like sugar cane. Sweet like sugar cane, my baby sweet like sugar cane. Sweet like tangerine, my baby sweet like tangerine. Sweet like sugar cane, my baby sweet like sugar cane. Sweet like tangerine, my baby sweet like tangerine. Peace and more. This is Aaron. Baby, some more here. I like your paro. Baby, some more here. I like your paro. Oh baby, Joe for me low, I get you overdose. Your body calling me, yeah, I want to pick my phone.
Mixed by Smart Star.
This is Aaron.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
MM Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun. Angelo, when I been gonna leave the answer. What the hell in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. So, hey, with zero wahala. She the bust my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Kigebi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave you answer. What the Valima, oh. Yeah. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the bust my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Kigebi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Kanaku. Yele. Madam in chopper proof. Yele. Now so him I sharpen. Yele. He enter Eve heaven. No. Yele. Love for Kanaku. Yele. Madam in chopper proof. Yele. So in my shop, he enter the heaven. But that no shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
Lexus Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bell. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, Lord, darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, Lord, darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, watching my story today. Right now I something. I see good every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see good every day and night. Them ask me when I go blow.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Try to put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby. You know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake. Come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. In the AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. In the AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a volume producer.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, I fit out about my proposal and do life I want for you. I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be JJ. Corona my best. Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be done with the drum logo. If your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okoko Michael. Angelo with the bamboo, Canadian girl fi big the card. If your loving we go do the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. And you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you do me JJ. Corona my best. I beg you to be JJ. Corona my best.
Double pro. She move my day bed, don't it. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Kira kita odola laye, if you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay murakba lagbade, no one mamopo body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn bright and make it count, give it meaning go. I quick to check on my nije Baba show me the way, magic way. Authority LA, Baba Dakunjo, Dakun me. Tell me the reason say this thing I no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. You show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blow pa. Moma lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Moma lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Nasu, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Nasu.
Oh no, 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 no. No dey pop, back it up. No dey pop, oh, it up, no, no. My Sherry, your love that wonder. I want no deep plan, baby, no they pump. You know say one day go happen. No get no, 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 no get no. Baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody took that before. So your love is what we're waiting for. Your love is to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, don't want no other. I want you. I find us. Baby, baby, don't want for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no deep plan, baby, no they pump. You know say one day pump. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, yeah. I 100% love you when I say, I want no deep plan, baby, no they pump. You know say one day pump, yeah. No get no, 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 no get no.
Makai Mix.
Too many hours for my life, lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Also never paper, bad man still did grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombi coco. It is sweet them for body, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Do my best to lift the rest of it, beat my chest up. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombi coco. It is sweet them for body, they do them
afternoon and thanks a lot for sticking around your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. Time check, Africa. The time is 1 o'clock in West Africa, 2 o'clock in Central and South Africa, and 3 o'clock in East Africa. This is Information Africa News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. My name is Elvis Ogan. Prosecutors in DR Congo have requested a 20-year prison sentence for Vital Kamerhe, a key ally of President Felix Tshisekedi, over his alleged role in the embezzlement of more than $50 million of public funds. Kamerhe appeared before a court in Kinshasa's Makala prison on Thursday, dressed in prison clothes for a trial broadcast live on state television. The 61-year-old, who has been detained since 8 April along with 2 co-defendants, has vehemently maintained his innocence. Kamerhe, who made a pact to back President Felix Tshisekedi in 2018 election in the expectation of succeeding him, is accused of embezzling more than $50 million of state funds intended for major public works. We also have, from the world of business, the Planning Committee of Ghana Beverage Award has announced that all is ready for the 4th edition of the awards to be organized virtually in adherence to the stipulated COVID-19 protocols and to ensure the safety of all its stakeholders. Ghana Beverage Award 2019 will be streamed live on TV and online on 13th June 2020 at 6 p.m. Under the theme Inspiring Excellence in Ghana's Beverage Industry, the awards aim to promote local and foreign beverages as well as the participation of small-scale beverage enterprises in Ghana. Nominations were closed to the general public and all beverage companies in February this year, with voting for the prestigious Product of the Year award ending on 20th March. From the world of sport, French club Montpellier have confirmed the signing of Springbok scrum half Kobos Renick. Renick joins from English outfit Nottingham Saints on 3-year deal. At Montpellier, Renick will join fellow World Cup winner Handré Pollard with several other South Africans like Bismarck du Plessis, Paul Wimsel, Jansen Forti, Johan Goosen, and Jacques du Plessis, also at the club. Renick, 30, has played 14 tests for the Springboks. He was on Nottingham's books since 2017, having previously played for the Sharks in South Africa. From the weather, Kinshasa, Congo is having a mix of clouds and sun at 24 degrees Celsius, while Kigali, Rwanda had thunderstorms this morning but will be mainly cloudy this afternoon with likely thunderstorms. And that was Information African News as produced by Elvis Oga. Before we go, our proverb for the day is a Kenyan proverb that says, until lions start writing their own stories, hunters will always be their heroes. I'm Elvis Oga. Good afternoon.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling makes you alive, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex life. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this, but when he comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. I could tell you, baby, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If you buried in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy, baby, turn turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy, baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy, baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy, baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy, baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy, baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun. When I been calling you answer. What the volume, oh. That's why we get to Wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero Wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero Wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love Muna Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That could jump on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the volume, oh. That's why we get to Wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero Wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero Wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love Muna Gigi. Yeah. happen. I done been chop up with now so in my shop. You enter with heaven, but that no shock on me there. For your love I don't go baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't go baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I they beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Asikoni bobo nko, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, oh. Asikoni bobo nko, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, oh. And I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. God's got you to reach there. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, oh. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, oh Lord. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, oh. Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Right now I dey feel my sound. Oluwa change my story today. Nothing to something. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, oh. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day I night see Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, oh.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. My baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Whoa. Shawty put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby. You know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. And I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. And I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a volume producer.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you do me je. Corora magbese, I beg you to be je. Corora magbese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be je. Corora magbese, Corora magbese, Gonna girl fit to get to big bago, but no be down with the drum loco. If your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okoko Michael. Angelo with the bamboo, Canadian girl fi big the card. If your loving we go do the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you do me je. Corora magbese, je. I beg you do me je.
She mo my day bed don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Kira kita odola laye, if you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay murakba lagbade, no one mamopo body check and your shake. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning go. I quick to check on my DJ, Baba show me the way. Magic way, authority, LA, Papa Dakunjo, Dakun me. Tell me the reason say this thing I no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. You show you I know the reason I'm local. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blow pa. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Masu, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Nasu.
Oh no, no they pop, no they pop, my Sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man, I want you, baby no pop for you, I go up for the baby please, no one no other, I want you, my finance, Fanny, baby no pop for you, I go up for the
shining light. Hustle of a paper, bad man still dey grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombic coco. It's sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair.
Stay tuned and listening to African Patriot Radio, your number one radio station where updated information and the very best of entertainment is 100% guaranteed. Studio time check is exactly 1:36 p.m. West African time. And right behind the MRC is your one and only radio best friend. Call me Elvis Oga, and I have...
Of course, it's so good to be back. You must call me. Most definitely Josephine Balls right here. Very good afternoon to everyone.
Yes, and it is that moment for your amazing radio program. We call this A Week in the News, where we take a look at stories that actually made news all through at the course of the week.
Yeah.
And we'll be doing this till 2 o'clock before we say bye-bye on the segment this afternoon. Okay, we actually had a whole lot of news cutting across different African countries, which is what we basically do around here, because this is African Patriot Radio. And we had news from Eastern Africa, Northern Africa, Southern Africa, West Africa, and Central Africa.
Yeah.
So we'll be starting with news that we dealt with from Monday down until this very moment. And the very first news that we checked out on Monday happened to be the news that came in from Malawi that dealt that hinged on the issue of President Peter Mutharika, who constituted a new commission for the Malawi Electoral Commission with High Court Judge Dr. Chifundo Kachili appointed as a chairperson. And over time now, you recall that we've actually been having a series of news concerning the Electoral Commission in Malawi that actually led to somebody stepping down some times back. Recall that we talked about it some times back. And we were looking at the whole idea of the former electoral chairman, a commission chairman, stepping down. Not just that she did that on her own, that was as a result, but it was sequel to a series of protests that actually happened.
Yes, and we saw that a lot of countries this period are still talking about elections and how to run it. And right here we're saying that the president of Peter Mutharika, appointing some new members, and including comprising men and women of the country. And if you go down through the news, you see that he only retained Jane Matanga and Angelique Kunje, who were in the previous commission that declared income. So a lot of appointments took place as at this period in Malawi. And we're saying that in different countries also people are actually having to re-elect some people and appointments and elections, taking place.
At the time where we're trying to look at what electoral reforms should be in place across African countries or the continent Africa particularly to strengthen our democracy and all, because it's one institution that actually have a whole lot to do when we talk about democracy because that is where elections are being there are guidelines for elections, or that is where we normally do issues concerning elections, apart from the court of law, if there are actually litigations concerning electoral issues. So for having the commission back in place with the necessary appointment being made, it's actually a good one and more like a win-win situation for Malawi. If you happen to come from a place like Nigeria, you understand what a prolonged absence of key people in position can cause. Recall that when President Muhammadu Buhari came on board in 2015, there were a series of delays concerning his cabinet formation and all of that, which a good large number of people actually tend to look at if that was the reason why we had to go into recession, even though there were other reasons given concerning that. But basically what we are saying now is the fact that had it been this appointment has not been made till now, it will still be more like the case of a prolonged vacuum in the system. But for the fact that the appointment has been made, it's actually a good one for Malawi. We just hope that the people that have just been brought on board will see to the, perform their duties and see to the aims and objectives, and then some of the rules guiding certain positions they are holding out, so that at the end of the day people will be glad that, or people will have confidence in the process and in them for discharging their duties outrightly and in a very proper manner. And away from that, we need to check our next news item, which I will have you to bring up.
So on the next news item, we saw that a federal government have said that they cannot reopen schools for now. And according to the Minister of State for Education in the person of Chukwuemeka Nwajuba, he said this in Abuja on Monday, that we're talking about this week, that during the briefing of the Presidential Task Force on COVID-19, the minister described some reports in the reopening of schools on June 21 as fake reports.
When they talked about most people were hinging on the basis of this news on the fact that they said airport were supposed to reopen on June 21st for local flights to commence and all of that. So people were looking at, we still have the ban on interstate movement still in place. So we now record that one of the puzzles we solved with this news the other day was the fact that, if we're going to have the airport reopen for local flights to commence or domestic flights to commence, that means to an extent we are now seeing a possible lifting of the ban on interstate travel on the 21st. So basically most people were hinging on that decision and then to peddle or some rumor. But you know how false news fly around in every part of the world, where somebody might actually come up with it as a suggestion or speculation, but the next source is already talking about it like it's a confirmed news, not mentioning the fact that it's tentative. But I think it's quite good and understandable that and timely and promptly enough that the federal government came out to debunk or the rumor and ask Nigerians to disregard it, because a day has not been said. If you go through some other news, which I know we're definitely going to come across, you discover that the likes of South Africa are subjecting all their decisions to be made concerning COVID-19 to advices from scientists. And I know that to a large extent, the president has actually come at times with that number to talk about that in Nigeria, that every decision that the presidential task force will be made will be in line with a result of consultation from scientists and all of that. Basically, if we approach it that way, trust me, we'll get it right.
Yes, truly. But I don't see anything, but I feel like some information needs to be addressed, in as much as every student and everyone is waiting for that moment where their kids or children go back to school to continue, learning. So a lot of people people thought it was true, but right now the federal government is saying that from now until further notice, when it's time to reopen schools, the information will be communicated to everyone. For now,
if you look at some other countries that have actually resumed schooling activities and activities across other sectors, there were some level of preparations that were put in place, like particularly in South Africa, where they set a date for school to reopen, but later they saw that the preparations on ground were not up to their standard. They saw that they need to push that back a little bit because there were supposed to be provisions for running water, hand sanitizers, and there was supposed to be some level how do I put it now? Some level of distance and measure being put in place to see that students are no longer compacted together in one place. If you look at what happened in places like China that have reopened their schools, they made designs for new sitting arrangement and desk where it was more like a cabinet or an enclosure where a particular person sits in, and then the person that is sitting next to the person cannot touch him or her.
Like 1.2 meters away from the other
apart
person.
from just the normal distance that's in place, there was a barricade, and we really need to see that some of those things are actually put in place if we really want to have it all good and see that some of the gains we've recorded from the lockdown and everything, it's not being defeated or being countered. Okay, then if in the course of the news as well, the course of the week as well, I beg your pardon, we also saw a news of Ethiopian Prime Minister rejecting the idea of forming a transitional government. And I was trying to look at it the other day when we did news expression as if we have it in place, even though it's going to address the issue of a vacuum in governance to an extent, but it will still be like, okay, the transitional government is not really a people elected government, so there might be limits to what they can do. So instead of having a transitional government in place, I think it is better that there expedite actions concerning electoral issues so that people can go to the polls and elect whoever they want to represent themselves.
Exactly.
And especially when as we were talking about Nigeria's democracy, we all knew how at one point or the other the military were able to invade and take over sometimes, and that was when transitional governments was in place, especially in the 1993 when the government of IBB handed over to the transitional government of Ernest Shonekan, and then we saw late General Sani Abacha came to take over that government. So for the Prime Minister to think it this wise, I think what is expected of him now is just for him to see that, okay, the issues concerning elections are handled speedily so that people can go to the polls and
in regards to the COVID-19 issue right now, some people there has to be an organized way or pattern in which the COVID-19 can be cushioned or can be curbed so that people cannot be affected. And
okay,
in the course of the election.
In the course of the election, if they want to go into elections at the moment, I think we've seen some countries like Burundi, they just conducted their election during the COVID-19. So I think maybe models or template from such activities can be studied and see how they can capitalize on some of the places they got right, and then see how they can work on bettering or improving some of the places they did not get right. I think Nigeria, some states in Nigeria are actually warming up for elections, and we're keeping our fingers crossed to see how we go about it. I've studied the guidelines released by INEC, the Independent National Electoral Commission, and it's very, very fantastic. I'm just looking at how we'll be able to adopt or adhere to some of these guidelines that are there, so that if we can do that, trust me, we're good. And for once more, or for the umpteenth time, we'll have to be the giant of Africa or the big brother of Africa that actually show all the African countries the way to go about certain decisions. Still, from that particular news item, I saw that you actually so keen on that, so you want to bring it up.
Yeah, we've talked about Burundi's election, so I think we'll just have to talk about what happened still on the news body that Nigerian on Wednesday.
I think before then we had the news concerning a former Tanzanian lawmaker, leading member of the opposition, Chadema, who announced presidential measures ahead of polls expected in October this year. And we're looking at the fact that he made his position known or his intentions known from a hospital bed in Belgium where he's receiving or he's been receiving treatment after a 2017 assassination attempt. I think we dealt seriously on the issue on news expression some days back, and we were like, okay, I remember in your words you were talking about, okay, for the fact that his life has been threatened sometimes, but that didn't make him to give up. he is still pushing with his ambition. Possibly, maybe there's something he feel he can actually go and fix as long as Tanzania is concerned. And I think we'll have you bring up the news you wanted to bring up.
Yes,
the only time.
because we have talked about Burundi's election and things that took place there. So I think we'll just go straight to talking about the Nigerian COVID-19 issue. On Wednesday, June 10, the Nigeria recorded 409 new cases of coronavirus, taking the country's total confirmed tally to 13,873. And then according to the Nigerian Center for Disease Control, NCDC, 4,351 formal patients have been discharged so far, while 382 deaths have been recorded.
That was as of Wednesday, right?
Wednesday,
as of Wednesday. So after Wednesday, today is already Saturday. We've recorded more cases, more discharge as well, and then unfortunately some few more death as well. And it breaks my heart every time I tend to look at the number of deaths we've recorded from this world enemy or the human enemy at the moment. And it's quite really sad.
Well, I'll have to say concerning this whole cases of recording coronavirus every single day, everyone still has to take all the precautionary measures that needs to be taken in place and followed. And of course, we all have to try as much as possible to do what we ought to do to cope and cushion the COVID-19 pandemic issue right now.
Yeah, particularly from Burundi, although we talked a little on their election, but I think it's quite important and pertinent that we make mention of the fact that Burundi they lost their president at a very tender age in his late 50s, right?
Yeah.
Mid late 50s, and that's actually it came at a very crucial time where they just had their elections, and then handing over has not been done, or transition of government has not actually taken place, and we had the news concerning it that the spokesperson of the government was actually consulting with traditional court on the succession of the man, because their handover date is still in front, and then that the man is no longer here with us because he has passed on. So they are still consulting the court to see how the succession will be. But who holds sway to the position until that is done? I think the courts need to be fast about this. If it will give his deputy or his vice the opportunity to be there, pending when the handing over will be done officially, so that the newly elected president can actually take over.
I'm very sure this would be a very trying moment for them and the country. So for some citizens and then some leaders that would actually take over this position, and I hope that whoever is being appointed, would actually play the role and take responsibility to serve its country.
Okay, we made mention of the issue of cabinet in South Africa deferring taking any decision related to amending regulations under level 3 of the national lockdown, pending a full head assessment report from the Ministerial Advisory Committee on COVID-19. And if you look at the way different countries have been handling the COVID-19 situation, I think it's by breaking down the lockdown into stages and then phases, where there was a time we had a total lockdown in Nigeria. We've seen that in different countries as well. And then as the situation gets better, as there are pressing needs to balance between living and livelihood, we see that some lockdown measures are being relaxed to accommodate the economic activities being resumed, so that the economy don't come crumbling and all. And then we also had Germany pledging to expand its commitments to UN peacekeeping missions in the Sahel area of Africa. That's about the Sudan area, the Malawi, the Mali region, where we have actually been under intense attack of terrorism. Not only that part, terrorism is actually more like another global pandemic. Recall that Donald Trump actually came to power on the premise of his promise to fight global terrorism to a standstill. So it's a thing that the world has been dealing with. In Nigeria, we've actually been dealing with terrorism, especially in the northeast, for some time now, since 2017. Now that's about 14 years of dealing with the issue of Boko Haram. And then if you go down further, you will see the news we actually attended to this afternoon that's talking about war against corruption being strongly instituted in Africa, particularly from Congo DR, where prosecutors have actually requested a 20-year prison sentence for Vital Kemehe, a key ally of President Felix Tshisekedi, over his alleged role in embezzlement of more than $50 million of public funds.
Yeah.
You see, sometimes there were some time at one point or the other where the president of our country, President Muhammadu Buhari, has been appointed to lead so many offices or lead so many campaigns, chart so many courses in Africa. And I think I remember particularly I was asking sometimes, is there something the world or other countries are seeing in our president that we have not seen yet?
Yeah.
Because, you know, even though we are aware of that saying that prophet is not really respected in his hometown, but for the few people that actually saw what President Muhammad Buhari is doing, actually giving him all the needed support, even though most people feel that, okay, he has done really well, but there's always room for improvement and all of that. So I think the fight, this particular story of prosecutors trying to see that somebody who was found wanting is actually made to pay for his wrongs and all of that. That reminds me of the tough stance of President Muhammadu Buhari against corruption and corrupt officials. So I think we see that for another time, other African countries are trying to take a lead from what we're doing in Nigeria concerning corruption, because if you study very well, or if you actually do an opinion sampling, most people will tell you corruption is one of the major reasons why Africa as a continent is where it is today, because we're blessed with natural resources and then human resources as well. Okay, and then we just need to step a little back further and see some other news item that actually made it at the course of the week, especially from the business angle, because I know that's one part that we really need to look at how our economy is going as different countries in Africa and as Africa. I think one of the first news we talked about at the course of the week was the fact that about several decisions that were unanimously adopted at the 179th meeting of the Conference of the Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries, that's OPEC, yes, which was geared towards stabilizing the oil market, and which we all know that it's a very contributing factor of African economies.
Yes.
Because if you see, so many African countries actually rely on oil and its product as the mainstay of their economy. So that's why you see that if anything happens to the oil sector, it tends to affect our economy very well. But I think this is a time where we've been campaigning and clamoring for diversification of the economy, and then the current administration in Nigeria particularly has been doing well to that regard. And we also saw some African countries like Tanzania raking in several good portion of revenue from other sectors like tourism and several other factors. So it's all good, but I think the fact that the OPEC has actually been doing very well, where they come up with different regulations from time to time to see that their member countries that are actually having some issues are being catered for and different. I think I remember there was a particular time that Nigeria was undergoing recession when they were doing product output cuts across different countries. I think Nigeria was giving a waiver so that our economy can still at least be kept above floating waters and all. So it was a good one.
And then we're saying that the grain milers, still under the business, Grain Milers Association, GMAS, has risen costs concerning COVID-19 transmission risks posed by some trucks drivers who normally pick up and travel with women while transporting maize from South Africa to Zimbabwe. And in a statement on Monday, GMAS Public Relations Manager Gary Kya Chauza said the habit was also common among their other truck drivers in transit via the country. So we're saying that here in the country, Zimbabwe, some milers that deal with maize, like corn, so the people involved in transporting this from South Africa to Zimbabwe are actually, considered actually taking note of in the country, and we're saying that they are moving people that deal with the maize and the corn. They're actually putting so much effort on the
basically,
transportation.
if you're looking at business activities, that has to do with exportation and importation across different countries that happens to have their borders in neighbors with each other, and this is this is a time where we're dealing with a global pandemic, so all measures need to be put in place, because if you tend to overlook some certain things, maybe because you want your economy to thrive or survive, a time will come that at the end of the day, if people that are supposed to be conducting these economic activities are down health-wise, then who carry out the issue concerning those two countries have actually been a long-standing issues. When you look at, there were some times where so many trucks were parked in that place awaiting clearance because of the COVID-19 issues and several other things. So it's a good one that it's been brought to the public glare so that those two countries can actually address the issue. Still from the world of business, we also had the Apex Bank in Nigeria in their bid to help farmers overcome the challenges of the coronavirus, offered to fund 1.6 million farmers in the wet season across the country. We actually talked about that on News Expression on Wednesday. And we were looking at how they have been coming up with different policies to see that, okay, our economy is kept afloat at different times. Okay, because of our time, let's quickly see how we can actually go or brush past some of this news. We also saw that in the course of the week, the Kenya government faced tough decision in reopening the economy while keeping COVID-19 under control and avoiding collapse of its health system, as the year budget to be unveiled on Thursday, expected to focus on turning the economy around, which the World Bank expect will slow down from 5% growth to just 1%. That's a quite huge drop, and we are not surprised because our coronavirus is here. It has crippled so many economic activities, and it's really telling on the global economy. Talk more of other economies in different countries, which is a fraction of just the global economy. So it's well understood to an extent. But what basically most countries are doing now is planning ahead to see what becomes of them after COVID-19. That's the post-COVID-19 era. And still from the world of business, we saw that the Tanzanian government on Thursday, June, said that the country's debt for the period ending April 2020 has reached 55.43 trillion naira, and out of these figures, about 14.85 trillion was the domestic debt, while the foreign debt is about 40.457 trillion naira. And it's actually become worrisome because ordinarily, if your domestic debt is bigger than your foreign debt, it's quite understandable that, okay, you could service it, even though this is still serviceable from Tanzania. Yesterday, we talked about it, and we were saying that, okay, I think the country really need to look inward and see how they can solve some of their issues on their own without borrowing them more. Else, it will come to a point where this debt might no longer be serviceable. And then the body of the news we took this afternoon from the business angle was talking about was particularly talking about people looking forward to see how local production can be boosted in Ghana. That's actually go a long way in helping to solve so many other issues. And then from the world of entertainment, let's quickly see how many stories we can react to, where the planning committee of Ghana Beverage Award has announced that all is ready for the 4th edition of the award, which is slated to take place this evening in Ghana. And, you know, awards actually are moments to motivate people to do more. And then thinking outside the normal entertainment and everything to see that, okay, beverages or beverage companies are to be awarded. I think it's quite a good one. This will boost local production and then see how people can actually be encouraged to do some certain things in their own little and local way.
Yeah, truly, because this period where we have this COVID-19 issue, a lot of things have actually been on the low or the shutdown. So I think it's a good one for them to take this decision to actually make some awards and nominations to the general public and beverages company.
Okay, now let's take a look at some sporting story where basketball star LeBron James announced Wednesday that he and several other professional athletes plan to fund a charitable organization to protect Black Americans' voting right 5 months ahead of the country's presidential elections. The move also comes as mammoth protests have swept across the United States and the world, calling for an end to hundreds of years of racial discrimination against Black people.
Okay.
Some people using their position, sport people like the likes of LeBron James. If you're a fan of basketball, you will know how important and significant LeBron James is to the game. And then for him to lend his voice to a campaign like this, and then thinking outside the box to see that, okay, it's not just normal, it's not under normal situation or circumstances that blacks are being harassed, are being treated unfairly. Even during elections, sometimes they discriminate blacks and they do not allow them express their franchise or exercise their franchise at the polls. And then for him to think that, okay, he's joining forces with other stars to see that some of those things are actually being handled. It's quite a good one, and it's timely because the elections in U.S. is just about 5 months away from now. So by November, we'll be talking about elections in U.S. And then I think this is, most times, this is more like attacking the problem from the root, even though people might want to argue that, okay, there was a time we had a black president in U.S., and though some of these things are still continuing. But I think it is only two ways, trying to see how blacks can actually
still stand out and come out to have their voice
have their voice heard, so that at the end of the day they will be able to hold people accountable for whatever situation or decision that might not be favorable to them. Because that we're saying, if you don't vote, you don't have any right to complain when somebody who is in position is actually misbehaving or not doing things right.
Because it's your place to actually come out there to vote. So whoever you vote, expect whatever comes from the person.
It's quite a marathon already, even though we still have a whole lot to talk about, but time will not permit us to do. I think we've exhausted our time already, and we'd like to say a very big thank you to everybody for spending time and for listening. I believe you are better informed and you are entertained as well. Join us next week, same time, same station, for another thrilling and interesting edition of A Week in the News. Until we'll come your way again, my name is Elvis Oga.
And my name is Josephine Paul.
And we are saying, do have yourself a lovely weekend. Stay out of trouble, stay safe, and keep listening to African Patriot Radio.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
MM Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
MM Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are loyalty, bomb. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go hard to see that on my wife. Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. Baby rising, not green drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are loyalty, bomb. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one time, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop and
oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the for man.
Young Famous on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight? yeah, that is not for you and me. Leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive, yeah, I know that man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right, yeah, how they do me bad but flex life. Yeah, they cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah, where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still, yeah, let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah, that is at the wheels to stand still. Yeah, trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait to wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah. We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If you buried in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one show stopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one show stopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But but that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun. When I been calling you answer. What the fuck in my oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the fuck in my oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Madam in chop up to now so him I shop he enter Eve heaven no. Love for Kanaku. Madam in chop up to now so him I shop he enter Eve heaven. But that no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Will you watching my story today? I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, Lord, darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, Lord, darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa, change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa, change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day and night, say, them ask me when I go blow.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh, my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh, try to put the Gucci on the plate. My baby, give it to me, it's getting late. My baby, give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby, give me love, oh yeah. Baby, give me trust, oh. Baby, give me love, oh yeah. Baby, give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me, baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. In a KG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. In a KG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a volume producer.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you do me jeje, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be jeje, je. Corona magbese, I fit thought about my proposal and the life I want for you. I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you won't go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be jeje. Corona my best Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be done with the drum logo. If your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. Angelo with the bamboo, Canadian girl fi big the card. If your loving we go do the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. And you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing it up like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you do me jeje. Corona magbese, I beg you to be jeje. Corona magbese,
Double pro.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Oh
Hustle go pay more day. No one man mo body check at your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by turn, make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my nije, Papa show me the way. Magic go where authority me. Papa da control, da come by me. Tell me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Mama lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Mama lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
Oh no, no they pop, no they pop, my sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your mouth. I want you, baby no pop for you, I go on for the baby please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, Fanny, baby no pop for you, I go on for the just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, babe. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. No, get up, no, get up. Baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody told me that before. So your love is what we're waiting for. Your love is to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, Fanny, baby, don't pop for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the
Baba shining light. Hustle never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We are just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So I know.
It's Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Paddy, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Paddy, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Paddy, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Paddy, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae Island to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it that rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see a zone two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop.
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man do. Life done they do what for man do. We just find a way to survive too. And all I do is the fool man. Waiting, man do. Life done they do what for man do. We just find a way to survive. And all I do is the
Young famous on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight, yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king, you need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive, yeah, I know that man feeling likewise, yeah.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
MM Ekanem. I am Messi Joe and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Yes, you're the reason we're here, and so we'd like to hear from you. Of course, join the conversation, be part of this conversation by dropping your comments using the comment section across all social media platforms. So, it is time for Whispers. Okay, my name is Immaculate Udo, and of course, you know I'm not alone in the studio. You just heard the lady with the sonorous voice.
Mm-hmm. And I am Second Zilang, and we're back like we never left.
Like we say that every time, it's beginning to seem like it's a slogan.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, it's all fun and chats and conversations that interest you on the program. And today, you asked and we listened. We're talking about fake social media life.
Mm-hmm.
Does that ring a bell?
Seriously.
I think it's like a conversation a lot of girls have.
Mm-hmm.
But the funny thing is, just talk about it and we go back and we do the same thing we just talk about.
You know, fake social media life is something that happens every day. Like, people do that. A lot. I won't really say a lot of girls, because now it's not just girls; it's both girls and guys. So it's something that a lot of people do now.
I think a fake life in general. There's something like fake life in general. Like, people lead fake life, but with the advent of social media, it's kind of quadrupled. People did it a lot. Let's look at how we've had social media lately. Okay, Facebook came in 2004. And then Twitter followed in 2006, and then there was 2Go, there was WhatsApp, Instagram, Skype, and then the BBM chat.
Yeah, the BBM.
And sometimes people actually use this to validate you. Like there was a time where WhatsApp was just for Nokia phones and BlackBerry phones, and these are like the top or major phones then. And then you just feel, oh, if you're doing WhatsApp, then you had this kind of phone, and then you're a big girl or a big boy.
Or if you're on BBM.
Yeah,
you're one of the big boys or big girls.
So that was
then.
like validation. People started to feel like if you're not doing this, then you're not up to par. You're not a big girl. You're not a big boy and stuff.
Yeah.
It actually has played a major role in our lives as humans, like both positively and negatively. Social media has a lot of positives, but now my question is, why do people pretend on social media? Is supposed to be like place you showcase lifestyle, yes,
and your social life.
You socialize on the platform. Now you're supposed to be yourself and meet people that share common interests as you do, people that think like you, people that act like you, or like things that you do like as well.
Also meet old friends.
Yeah, to keep up. Like, I think one of the advantages of social media is the fact that it actually makes communication a lot easier. Yeah. And so, but the question now is, why do people even pretend? Because you're supposed to be yourself. I'm supposed to see you, read your profile, which is like you telling me about yourself, and then I fall in love with it and then become friends with you.
Yeah. You know, back then when we had to go, I think things were a bit normal. The whole fake life thing wasn't that bad. Now with the advent of social medias like Instagram, Snapchat, and all these things, it's actually
okay, because actually, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Just stick with us.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
MM Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Welcome back. It's still the Whispers on your number one station, African Patriot Radio. And like we said earlier, we're talking about social media fake life. And we told you earlier that you could be part of the conversation by joining the live streaming across all social media platforms. On Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. We're also streaming live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. And on Twitter, our handle is radio_Patriot. We're looking forward to hearing from you because you're the reason we're here, right? So let's talk about it basically, social media life. And the question we asked before we went on that break was, why do people pretend?
Okay, you know, back then when we had, I think basically we had just to go then.
Okay. There was Facebook.
There was Facebook. Yeah, there was Facebook and to go. But back then when we had to go, you know, you can't just post a pic. Okay, you can just put up a profile picture.
Okay.
Not necessarily, people can't actually like or comment. So I think things were actually a bit okay then, and things were not as bad as it is now. Now we have Instagram.
Instagram is basically pictures.
Picture-based, and then we have Snapchat. We have so many other social medias, and now, you know, now we have Instagram. When you post a picture, somebody will have to like and comment.
Yeah.
So sometimes people want to go out of their way to get more comments and likes.
So now it's about validation from other people. You
Mhm.
want to get comments. you want to
Yeah.
get, but I think the reason a lot of people actually fake their lifestyle is to measure up. I remember back then, like when you have to do all of this, was maybe you're going for a school reunion,
Yeah.
and then you feel we've left each other. Like I want to know what's going on in this person's life, and you get to know, okay, this one is like, what's it called, a lawyer. This is a doctor, and
Yeah.
maybe you haven't really achieved that much, and then you would put up something. Like you go and people lie. Now that's physically, but now on social media people are lying too. You look at people's profile. There was a time where this one was trending where they said a hairdresser is now a stylist. Do you understand? So people were they're making what they do fancy. For
Yeah, packaging.
Okay, people were packaging.
That's the new word now, packaging.
Okay, now so you feel like you're packaging to look better.
Yeah.
Feel better. For who exactly?
For the people on social media.
Now, social media is a place you're supposed to interact here and socialize, and it's a good place to actually sell your business. So if you say you like you make it fanciful, and I don't really get to understand or relate to what you're doing, how do I
Yeah.
patronize you?
You know, like back in school, yeah? When I was in school, let me just say, I know someone that would come to my house.
Okay.
She would come with a bag with some of her things, and she'll come to my house, and I actually did have some little fancy dresses and shoes and all that, so she would come with some of her things just to come and take pictures in my house.
Oh no.
So what she would do is she would wear this jean and a top and maybe my shoe, or maybe any of my things though, and take pictures and post on Instagram because of what? For the gram. And she's looking for what? Comments and likes. So you see.
Yeah, okay. We're talking about looking for comments and like now when we're talking about fake social media, like, I've seen like a scenario where someone's like, give me your phone, takes your phone and comments on his or her picture.
People do that a lot. I think so many of us are actually guilty of that.
Funny. Oh, really?
I'm not saying I'm the one though.
You said so many of us.
So many of them.
Okay, because I feel people even do these things without knowing that's like them being fake. You're like, it's a normal thing. It's not. And you take my phone and you go to your picture and you comment, oh, nice shoes. Oh, really? You actually. That means you ordered shoe for someone to say it was nice.
Yeah.
Now, why would you do that? You're complimenting yourself. Then write it to yourself. Don't make it part of the caption.
I think basically that should be low self-esteem.
Okay.
You know, you're not really how will I put it now? You're not conscious of yourself, and you don't have a strong personality. You have a low self-esteem, and because of that you seek validation from other people outside through likes and comments. And that will boost your ego somehow. So I think that's one of the reasons why people do the whole fake social media thing.
I think the boost your ego kind of thing, I want to feel good. You kind of feel good when somebody likes your picture, when someone comments in your picture. Or now you're not doing it to feel good. You're doing it just so other people look at it and be like, oh, this person has. Do you understand?
To impress others.
That's why. Now let's look at situations or scenarios where people try to impress others. My problem is the fact that you cannot afford this lifestyle. Now, when I say like somebody is fake on social media, it basically means that you're putting out a lifestyle that I know you cannot afford. I say I know because I know this person's in real life, and you go to social media and they're like superstars, yeah, they're like celebrities.
Yeah.
But back here, we're sipping Gary together. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
One such example is taking a picture in a car. I've even seen one. She did a video and she was turning the steering and the car wasn't moving.
And that's not even her car, right?
Of course. Like she was making a video.
Yeah.
But the car was
even moving.
And she was just turning the steering, and I was like, everything is on standstill. I don't understand.
She's basically trying to impress others. And also another thing is people actually seek for societal validation. You know, sometimes people there are some things that people call or classify as success.
Okay.
And because you want to be classified in that group, you're successful. Yeah, you tend to go and post things that aren't even yours. With things that aren't even yours, like maybe cars or houses. We've seen so many cases where people go and post in front of fine houses. I've seen one funny video actually. Some girls some girls went to a hotel, I think, and they went with a bag with so many clothes just to take pictures in the really nice places they have in the hotel. And funny enough, there were some guys that were upstairs and they took videos of, they recorded the whole thing and they posted, and the whole thing went viral. It was really, really funny. Why would you even stress yourself to do that?
It's not even. It's embarrassing.
It's really, really embarrassing.
Another embarrassing situation I saw. This one was the owner of the boutique. They chased them out. You come as though you want to shop for clothes, and then you pick clothes off the rack, and then you go to the dressing room,
take
dress
pictures,
and take pictures. And
oh my goodness!
Like over and over. People even go to shopping malls, take pictures in shopping malls, and then you post, but you end up buying maybe bubble gum or biscuits and stuff.
Crazy. There's also something called the AA. That is the attention addiction.
Okay.
There are some people that are addicted to attention, and that's why because if you want to be popping on social media, you have to be posting back to back, and you have to be posting really, really nice pictures. At, like maybe at nice places and stuff like that. So some people, because they love attention, they're addicted to attention, they tend to go out of their way to do unnecessary things just to post on social media for comments and likes and all that.
Okay, now you want comments here, you want likes. Have you've heard of fake accounts as well? Or should I say fake followers?
Yes.
That's another thing. Even celebrities are guilty. Because it just feels like it's a game of numbers.
What are you even saying are guilty? I think they are the ones that actually do more of that.
Yes, because we know movies don't pay that much. And then you see celebrities living really flamboyant lifestyles, and then we know that they cannot afford it. That's why people say they have side hustles and stuff. But I just feel that if you are actually portraying a lifestyle that you cannot afford, then that's you being fake. And I feel that people are actually fake without even knowing it. Let's look at some of such signs. When you keep saying you're okay, you're okay, you're okay.
Yeah.
That's a sign that you're being fake.
You're okay and you're not really okay.
Yes, every time. And
like if somebody should ask you, how are you?
Oh, that's normal. Like, it's fine. Fine, it's like the answer you give, yeah. But this is the situation I'm trying to paint now. For instance, you're supposed to go, or your friends want to go to a restaurant to eat. And they're like, let's go. You know you cannot afford it, yeah? But you're not going to say, I cannot afford it. You're rather going to say, oh, I've eaten, I'm fine. That is you being fake. For you, it's like cover up. It's a white lie. It doesn't have anything to do, but that's fakeness.
Yeah.
And people do not know. There are a lot of things that people do. Like you take somebody's phone and take a picture. This mirror selfies, yeah?
Yeah.
The phone that we know you. iPhone 11.
I think so many people on this table. We are shaking this table. So many people on this table, seriously. Talking about celebrities, yeah? Like let's say, for example, a model. Her own life is just basically taking pictures, wearing nice stuff, and taking pictures and all that. And you don't know that sometimes some of these people, they get endorsement deals. They get paid to do all these things. So when they post stuff when they post pictures and videos or whatever it is they post on social media, other ordinary people, when they see it, they want to be like that. And you don't know that these people are being paid to do that. And you go out of your way to do all these things. So it's just actually crazy.
All right, we've been painting scenarios of how people have been fake on social media. We're going to get really into the details of why they do it right after this short break. Do stick with us.
Jane Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
MM Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
It's victory at the bits.
Dun dun dun. Angelo, Vanessa. When I been gonna leave the answer. What the valima, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been gonna leave the answer. What the valima, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Madam in Chopa Proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. Love for Kanaku. Madam in Chopa Proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But now shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. Now shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
Hello, welcome back. Thanks for staying tuned. It's still Whispers on African Patriot Radio. And yes, she just worked in. Or did she breeze in?
No, she cut worked in.
Oh yeah, she did cut work in. We've just been joined by the very beautiful Ada.
Hello.
Welcome on board.
Thank you.
You look lovely, by the way.
Thank you.
She always does look lovely anyway. All right, so we're still discussing fake social media life. And remember, you could be part of the conversation by using the comment section across all social media platforms. On Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. I'm also streaming live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. On Twitter, our handle is radio_Patriot. And yes, fake social media life. So we've painted scenarios that we feel are fake. Like, we see these things and we know that this person is actually faking it. Basically, I think we know this because we know the person's in question.
Yeah.
And we know they cannot afford this lifestyle. And so you see it on social media and you know this person
And you ask yourself, who are you kidding?
Oh. All right, so we've painted such scenarios. But right now, let's get into it. Why do people pretend? On social media? Like, why do you go on social media being who you're not in real life? No, you go on because I just feel like, okay, you have your life, but you out there, you paint an embellished picture of yourself. Why do people really do this?
I thought about it so much, and like at the end of the day, like what I actually came to conclude was that it's a low self-esteem.
Okay.
Because if you actually, I mean, who doesn't like the good life?
Everybody does.
Everybody does. But like, I mean, those who have the good life, I mean, people, I mean, there's some people that were born with the
silver spoon.
You know, I mean, lucky them. But not everybody was. And everybody's trying to meet up to that. And the way the world is right now, there's actually so much going on. And there's so many social media platforms. It used to be just Facebook and Twitter. Now Instagram is like...
Yeah, it's like the biggest one right now.
Where everybody wants to show. And honestly, like I said, it all boils down to self-esteem. If you actually are confident in who you are and actually what you want and the goal you're going to achieve, I mean, it takes baby steps to get there. And it takes work, it takes progress, it takes persistence.
Okay, maybe so what you should be posting is the process.
Exactly.
And not the finished product of what you don't even have in the first place.
Thank you.
I don't think anybody would want to post behind the scenes.
You know, not all the time. No one wants to post when they're soaking Gary and everything.
But when the people do, I mean, people that have this life, they actually come out and post that, and you feel, oh, it's humility. This person's being modest.
Exactly. Actually.
And that's like them trying to tell you, okay, this is real life.
Yes.
This happens.
It happens sometimes. Okay, and you talk about low self-esteem. That is people worrying about what other people feel about them.
Yes.
I think it's the meet-up mentality. Like, okay, for instance, myself, you, and Ada, like, we all went to the same school, and after 5 years, because social media is one place you catch up, like, or keep up with people and stuff. And then I come and I see Ada's profile. She's now a model. She is a model, and she's all glam.
Yeah.
And I know I'm a receptionist, and probably didn't even have the money to go through school and stuff, but I want to meet up. And so maybe this is my life. At the end of the day, I know that I have to work to make ends meet, but on social media, I am all flashy and embellished, and I could come and say I am a customer care representative, per se, whereas I'm working in a small hotel in my neighborhood just to keep up appearances. Now, that's like saying you're not bold, like, you do not have confidence in the person that you are. And basically, that's one of the reasons why people fake it, just to meet up.
Yes.
True that. You know, one funny thing. One thing I've actually discovered is that you are envious of this other person. You see that this jealousy, and you see this person living his best life, his or her best life, and you want to be like that person. The funny thing is, the grass is really, really not green on the other side. Most of the people you see on social media are actually faking it.
Actually,
most of the people,
most of them don't even have the life you're jealous of.
Yes, exactly. Very true. I know of someone that would just she is not going anywhere. She doesn't go anywhere, but she will go wear her really nice dresses and shoes and heels and everything, take pictures in different parts of the and then post on social media.
That's how it starts.
And you know one funny thing, another person will see that picture and be like, oh, this girl is living her best life.
She's
and
boiling.
and she wants to go and live the same, like she wants to be like this person.
Not knowing that you might even be better than that person.
Yes,
in life.
And some people wear really skimpy things and just take pictures, and you in your right mind, and you be like, if this person can wear it, why can't I? But this person not even going anywhere.
It's not going
just
anywhere.
Just give out some in the neighborhood and
you're saying neighborhood, maybe in the palace, sorry, in the compound. Yeah.
Honestly, and actually, there's even a big difference between people who are trying to show outfits, or what do you call them, bloggers and all the rest. There's actually influencers, thank you, influencers and bloggers. There's actually a big difference between those people and, I mean, people. Yes, there are people who actually just do that because they're trying to market something. Someone has messaged them and say, oh, take a picture of this for me, or do this for me, or do that for me. You have to honestly think about it. Like, I mean, think about you. Think about what you actually want.
And sometimes we just do this since we don't need all the props.
We really don't.
You don't need all those clothes where, okay, this person has it, so it wouldn't look as though he has more than I do.
Exactly.
So you're being competitive. The funny thing is, social media is a very shallow place. You don't really know these people.
That's very true.
Somebody once said that Facebook is for the people you used to know. Used to know. So you're actually just keeping up with them because you want to know the progress they've made. Do you understand?
So you've unknown them now. If you can actually use the word.
Know. Do you understand? Actually. Yeah, and then Twitter is for people you want to know. And now, when you're looking at people you want to know, you want them to have an image of you in their heads. So now you portray this embellished image that is not truly you. Now, this is the you want them to know. And that goes, when we begin to talk about the disadvantages of doing all these things, then, okay, back before I delve into disadvantages, you said someone can actually just wear clothes and take pictures. You know, I keep saying people do this things that they don't even know.
No, yes.
First, that could be bettered off boredom.
True.
Like you're bored and you want to take pictures and you don't know somehow that you're being fake.
True.
Exactly.
So it's possible. Earlier I was talking to somebody and I said you can be fake without knowing it. I was like, there's no way. You have to be intentional about being fake.
I think we had an argument.
Sometimes thinking about, like you just said that now. I actually never really thought about it
that way.
But it's actually true. Unintentionally
being fake. Yeah. For instance, okay, let me tell you me personally. So the first time I saw the iPhone 11, when it came out, really, a friend of mine got it as a birthday gift or something. So I took it. The camera is really nice. And then we did the mirror selfie thing. And then I think I uploaded it on my WhatsApp status. Yeah. The camera was, and then my sister was like, "When did you buy iPhone 11? When did you get money?" And I was playing with her.
Yeah.
Like, I was playing her, and I was telling her, don't worry, Maga has paid. No, that was me joking with her. Then she was screaming, and she was with her friends. So, she was screaming and stuff. Yeah. I just left her. It was later, I now told her, I was just kidding you. And she was like, how do I go back and explain to my friends?
I think that same thing happened to me too.
That's one time fake. That's not.
I went to a friend's place, and then look, he was using an iPhone, so he had a mirror in his house. So I picked the phone. Of course, the camera is better than my own, so I need to take a better picture. So I went and I took a picture and I posted it on WhatsApp. And a friend of mine saw it. She'd be like, "Oh, you got a new phone?" So I was like, "Oh, so this is what people will be thinking now." You know what I did? Immediately I went, I deleted the picture because I don't want people to start thinking, okay, it's not her phone. She went to borrow somebody's phone to take pictures to show other people. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Anyways, that's one. I'm saying that what's it called now can be bettered off boredom.
Yeah.
And people actually do it because they're lonely. They want to have friends, and you feel maybe I'm not good enough. Maybe the person I am right now, it's not who people want to be associated with. So you want to create the acceptable picture of yourself. See, normally, you know that with 500 naira, you can just enter any book and eat and have change and still have transport to go home. But because you feel like, okay, today I want to take a picture of myself, you're not going to a restaurant and spend your breakfast, lunch, and dinner money for 3 days just to impress people that you barely know. And a lot of people do this. You go to a fancy restaurant and take a picture for 1 day, and the rest of the week you're sipping Gary at home.
Yeah. I have actually done that before.
Confession time.
No, it's not even a nice thing at all.
But let's hear it.
It's not interesting.
Seriously, we want to hear the story. Second,
I want to tell us.
No, basically, okay, so I had falling off social media for some time, and I was trying to get back and engage myself, and try to get people more involved and give people, my followers, something to and then I went out and I was like, okay, let me actually go out and hang out with some of my friends, and then let's do this. Because most of the time I've been saying, oh no, I can't really go out. Oh no, I can't. Like, to be honest, I'm not one to live up to what I can't afford or pay for, because TBH, I cannot go and, I can't keep myself. Like, I can't go and suffer at home.
You can't go and kill yourself.
I'm suffering. So I was like, okay, let me just, for this one time, go. And we went, and then went to this expensive, which restaurant was it? I can't really remember. You know,
no names, exactly. So you don't get to pay for advertisements.
Actually. So I went there, and then we ended up ordering food, and I was trying to figure out, okay, what I can actually order and pay for myself, and you know what my money, because obviously I know what's in my account and everything. I got carried away. Ordered this one, drink that one.
And you had to take pictures to
I had to take, because at the end of the day, like, it's 0-0. I mean, it's 0-0 all the way, but at least let me have some evidence. So I took the pictures and everything. Then I posted, and I was like, oh, wow, nice one. Where are you at? Oh, okay, you are enjoying, you're doing this, you're doing that. When I went home, I was like, Ada, really? Like, what did you really want? What okay.
Who sent you?
Like, what now? As in, who sent you, actually?
Yeah,
at the end of the day.
That kind of scenario. You just stay in the mirror and you're looking to yourself.
Exactly. I was
like,
like,
you don't have sense.
I said, now you're going to sit down here. The money you used to go and eat one meal that was as small as what you could have bought food stuff or something else that would actually keep a couple of days. But just because you wanted to come back, show off, show who? Okay, now even if they say, oh, nice food, oh, nice this, okay, and then like, it's not like I even got like paid for, you know, advertising the food or the restaurant coming back. I was like, oh yeah, come and be our influencer. Nah, nothing. So I was like, nah, never again. It's not worth it. It's not.
Okay, no, we said boredom, we said loneliness.
Yeah.
And then she brought something up. Did you notice?
What's that?
Social engagement. Just so people out there will just feel.
Oh, yeah.
There was a name you gave me earlier, AA. What's that again?
Attention addiction.
Exactly.
Yeah. Ada, have you ever? I'm not saying you do a lot of bad things.
No.
But have you ever picked up someone else's phone to comment on your picture?
Oh no, I've actually never.
How about liking your pictures?
I've actually
okay. I think the like one,
but I've had friends that do though.
And they're like,
I think I've done that.
Oh, you not like my picture? Let me go and like it.
I think I'm guilty of that.
Really?
Yeah, on my sister's phone. I'll be like, wait, have you liked my picture? I posted a picture. Have you liked my picture? Go and like my picture.
Okay, yeah, I can tell them. I'm like, have you seen my picture?
Have you seen my picture? I think
I don't think I really can. Yeah, I won't pick up your phone.
But people actually go the extra mile of getting your phone. To like and comment. Like, I was painting a picture of nice shoes. Like, you needed validation for your shoe. You'd have just drawn our attention with your caption.
Exactly.
So why did she take my phone and say nice shoe on your picture?
Some people even go the extra mile to create fake accounts.
Oh my goodness.
Like, I know people that have fake accounts, either to stalk someone to try to live up to whatever they're living up to, or to actually even try to comment on their own and start up fight or gist or something. Like,
wow,
there's controversy.
Like, it's crazy.
So I'm saying that if you people have different reasons: loneliness, boredom, attention. Please, what other reasons?
Let me ask you this. Okay, talking about being fake and not knowing that you're actually being fake. Let me ask you guys this. So let's say, for example, I'm married to someone and we actually, it's normal to fight in marriages and stuff. So we have a fight and we're not really talking.
Okay.
And just because I saw somebody post a picture of she and her husband, I want to post a picture of I and my husband as well. So I carry my phone and be like, oh yeah, smile. We're not really talking and we're not even smiling.
You posted an old picture yourself.
Not even an old picture. Let's just say like I decided to take a new picture. And I'll be like, okay, smile. And he smiles and I post the picture. Is that me being fake?
Yeah.
Because it smells
fake. Exactly, because you guys are not really on talking terms right there. Like, it's not genuine.
Yes. I even feel that people go way past that. For instance, you're not on talking terms and I post a picture and then you come and your husband comes and like, oh, my pretty wife, and why are you
so you don't remember we argued with someone, he said that is not being fake because at the end of the day he still loves the person and they're just not in that talking stage.
Except that's like a mechanism to
get the person. Exactly.
But if you're doing it to compete, or because it's couples day, or people are saying it's husband and wife day and
or
stuff.
Couple goals or
Couple goals. That's another fake thing.
Yo,
That's
goals.
another fake thing.
Let's talk about couple goals. There are couples that post couple goals this week and next week they're divorced.
Yes.
What happened?
But you know, like, I feel like, okay, I saw a comment on social media and the person was like, so does that mean that because we're not sure if we're going to be together forever, we shouldn't post pictures of us together?
I don't, okay.
Like, okay, for example, like, I'm in a relationship with someone and we love each other at the moment, yeah? We're not sure if we're going to be together forever. So, because we don't want to, how will I put it now? We
savor the moment, like at least.
Yes. So is that us being fake? Because that is how we are.
I mean, nobody's. At the moment. I don't think you're gonna foresee and say, okay, we're breaking up at this time, so let's take pictures before we break up at this so time.
You're just enjoying yourself the time at the time being. But now, I feel where the fakeness comes in that situation is if you're over that person or you guys break up. Let it go. Let it pass. Then people take they take the time to go back and start deleting those pictures. Whatever for.
I'll delete it.
Why?
I'll delete it because you are annoying.
You don't want memories.
You're really annoying. No, I don't want. You're really annoying. Yes, of course.
Okay, if you delete, but people just please, so they wouldn't say this about me. It's because of what other people would say.
So you're still insecure.
Yes.
Not necessarily because of what other people would say. I feel like I don't even want to see your face.
I think everybody has I can understand where that comes from. Like where you're just over the person and you just really don't want to have anything to do with the person anymore and all of that. I get that. Then there's also the ones that, what will people say? Yeah. What if they scroll? They'll think I still have feelings for this person. I mean, you know yourself. I, for one, I don't think I've never gone to my phone to start deleting all my worst case. If like the when they say any of those pictures like memories pop up, I'm just like, oh wow, I remember that time.
Oh,
okay, but whatever. Then I move on.
Okay, now I'm going to split this into. So you're saying that anger could be one reason that someone tends towards being fake, and then sadness is another reason. Yeah. All right, we've told you about loneliness, about boredom, about sadness, and anger and jealousy, envy. You want to keep up to par. Now, these are things that everybody does experience, and it could lead you to becoming fake without you even knowing. We'll be looking or talking more about this when we come back from this musical break. Stick with us.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I they beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie go boom come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie go boom come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow.
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my low bill. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, for your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings,
I see Connie boom come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. I see Connie boom come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Only watching my
my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. As you go nivo bongo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. As you go nivo bongo, every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Try to put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. In a AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. In a AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl, you. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a volume producer.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you do me jeje.
In case you just tuned in, you're on anyway, just in time for the last lap of our conversation because it is the Whispers. I thought I was going to get a chorus on this one. The program is
Whispers.
Thank you. My backup singers are doing nice. And today we've been talking fake social media life. We've told you, like, we've painted scenarios. We've told you why people pretend. And okay, still on why people pretend before we delve into the disadvantages. There's something that happened recently, and I feel a lot of people are pretending. The hashtag say no to rape, or Black Lives Matter. Like that's something that's really been trending, and people are actually not up because, or they're not using the hashtag because they really care. They're just doing it because it's what's trending.
Yes.
And that's being fake. That's you not being real.
Absolutely being fake.
And this is something that actually does matter a lot. Like, this is a time when it's a sensitive issue.
Okay.
It's a very sensitive matter. So, like, it's not nice to just,
jump in it.
Exactly.
Yeah, people are just jumping in it because it's trending. I know that if I say stuff, it's going to be seen the hashtag, and people want to see what everybody's saying about. And
there's this one that people would get what's this thing they call
a placard.
Yeah, and then write "say no to rape" and take a picture with their face showing. They just want to on Twitter, they want people to retweet.
I think that one is nice. The ones that I've seen. You see hashtag say no to rape because I was going through the thread. I just clicked on the say no to rape and then stuff was popping up, like everything that everybody has written. I saw some really educational, some informative, some helpful, and then I saw some posting like you're posing in bikinis. And then you're sipping on juice and stuff, and you're saying say no to rape. What's the connection?
What was I even
saying? You're somewhere and you're eating and you take a picture and you post it, then you say no to rape. Like you're just using trending hashtag, you jump in it, and it's really heartbreaking. It's paining me. It's paining me in my inside. It's paining me in my inside.
Deep down inside.
No, but seriously though. Social distancing. Seriously. Okay, let's look at the disadvantages of the fake lifestyle. Like you do the stuff because you want a validation. You do it to meet up so they'll know that they'll say this girl is balling, like no be your own bad past. You understand? But now there are disadvantages of this. One that I feel is like overall is the fact that people can't help you.
Yes.
See, that is key. Oh God.
Oh God. It's not bad.
It's bad because you show this life, and when you actually need somebody's help, like when you're actually down, nobody can help because they're like, this babe that was always, or this bros that was, showing his Beamer Benz or Bentley, living the good life.
Can never let me thank you.
And another thing is you draw people again to yourself. People come and start asking you for money because they feel like you have it. They see you posting with cars and all these things. They will come and ask you, okay, please borrow me 10K.
And you're like, and now the bad thing is what you do on social media affects your real life. So now you're living for social media. You're working for social media. So you earn, let's say 30,000, and then you have to go buy hair with all of your salary to impress people on social media, and at home you're hungry. That's how one thing affects the other thing. And then you see people living the life, and then you ask them for little assistance, and they cannot help you. And in my mind I'm like, so what was this he was showing off?
Exactly.
Or you're seeing with the iPhone or big phones, and then in real life you're using a touchlight like myself.
Let's talk about mental health.
Oh, okay.
There's instance where you are a model and you take a lot of pictures, and the other person says it and wants to be like you. Somehow, how will I put it now? It affects you mentally because you don't really care about anything. You just care about your social media, what you're going to, the next thing you're going to post, how many likes you're going to get, how many comments. And sometimes when you post pictures like that and you don't really get the likes and comments that you want or you're expecting, it messes with you.
Imagine someone feeling down because I have less than 50 likes in my picture.
Exactly.
And then they begin to research things like when is the peak period of posting. Really?
Yes, funny enough, I saw this on Google.
Really?
The best time to post pictures on Instagram
Okay,
to
yes,
get enough
that
likes and
is when
comments.
okay, I think that's for businesses.
Exactly. Like I was gonna say, if it's for business, then it makes sense. As long as you're actually getting is a give and take. Like you're actually putting
getting
because you're actually
something
getting
off it.
something off it, not just because you're trying to
What people just
what people
say or
say
think, and you're not
or think about you.
monetizing it.
Exactly. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay, and when I was talking about the one where people cannot help you because they feel now that is other people actually coming to ask for you. That's the one we're talking about. Now, how about you? You have issues. You cannot even ask another person because on social media you have it all covered.
Yeah.
Big skills.
Yeah. So sometimes people just die in silence.
Yeah.
In silence rather. So you don't have it. You need help, but you cannot ask people because of the life you're portraying on social media. Let me talk to all you single aunties out there. You'll be posting big girls like you said, and uncle will not come because uncle feels
Intimidated.
Not just he just feels he
has to live up
cannot
to-
afford your lifestyle.
Yes.
And
True
that's
that.
like like you're posing in a Benz when uncle is driving Corolla.
When he doesn't even have a car.
Yes, do you understand? Sometimes people they just look at the kind of cars you're in when you take pictures. And they're like, this girl follows big boys, so I cannot afford her. So somebody that genuinely likes you will not even come.
You know, it also takes a lot of time. Like, you know, the whole process of going to this place to take nice pictures and all that, it takes too much of your time.
And
Instead of using that, instead of using that time to do better things, important things, you waste your time to impress people online that don't really care or don't really matter.
See, because I keep saying, okay, go on, you wanted to say
No, I was going to say something about this time thing because, like, the time thing is it's serious because time is the one thing in life you can never get back.
Yes.
Never,
If
ever,
you lose
ever.
100 now, you can always get it back. If you lose a relationship, you can get it back. If you lose your beauty, you can find one. You can. But the one thing you can never go back and say, oh, this 10 minutes
Let me take
I
it
wasted
back.
on this thing. Let me go back and take it back and add it to. You can never. So those time actually does matter a whole lot.
So now that's one disadvantage of actually faking it on social media. Because if you're being your real self, like this is me, you're my unique.
Take me or
Yes, the way I am. Do you understand? You don't even have to make effort or exert so much thinking into it. Now that's one other disadvantage.
Yeah.
But let's also look at things that you can. Should I say advantage this time? No, I think social media is to impact and not impress.
Yeah.
For me, I feel social media is. So if you want people hovering around you, you should impact them and not impress them. Because if impacting is like engraving, it's like a tattoo. So whenever I see this, I remember you because you watch it. Yeah. So let's talk about. It's not just about seeing the picture. It's about what you've been able to instill in somebody's mind. Although that's the image, a lot of people think it's image, but it's more for impact. Let's look at other things you could do with social media rather than fake your lifestyle. Because why people are actually on social media is to make friends. It's to socialize,
Connect with old friends.
to get some idea, to get likes, to get validation. But if you want people on your page, let's look at things that you can do actually rather than fake your lifestyle.
It's business.
Oh, okay.
Very good for
Sell
business.
something.
Yeah, sell something. You know, these days, everybody, almost 99% of people are on their phone. 247, you see people on their phone. So what you're going to do is sell yourself online. Everything you're selling, just go online, create an Instagram page or Facebook or whatever it is, and like put your business out there for people to actually get to see. Because these days, everybody is on social media.
Especially in this Corona time where we had to be at home, like everyone was online. Like even if you didn't want to be online or you're not usually online, you were online
Because you had a lot of free
Yeah,
time.
I think the TikTok then.
See, you people just reminded me. Let me just say something. TikTok is the fakest stuff. In fact, I think they paid attention to the needs of people. TikTok. People want to be who they are not. So they they actually give you the words, things you want to be, and they just act it. Do you understand? These people are creative. I say people want to lie.
I was waiting for it. I was making their own money, and you're there.
You're there acting. I saw your video last time on your status, babe, and you even remove your wig.
You know, there's also something called fake it till you make it. You know, funny enough, it actually works for some people, but it doesn't really work for everybody. There are some people that they fake it and maybe they're being what they are really not on social media, and at the end of the day they get endorsement deals, they get all these other things, and it actually works for them. But you, on the other hand, please do not try it. Please do not try it, because you do not try it at home, because you can decide to fake it, and at the end of the day it's going to be very brutal, very bad.
It will backfire.
Yes, it will backfire.
That's
true.
where the persistence comes in, because if you're persistent with what you're doing, then you're able to at least keep, you know, faking it till you actually make it. And if you're doing something that you know is actually going to pay off at the end of the day.
But it's also important. We are not telling you to go and fake it.
No,
we're just saying people have done this before, and it has actually worked for them. So.
One thing I think when you're talking about selling on social media is the fact that it gives you the opportunity to be able to, marketing is one very key thing in business. So you don't just come and put out a phone and say buy this phone. It gives you the leverage to tell me this is why you should buy the phone. Like I can come out, since it should be engaging. Engage people if you want people to listen. And I'm telling you, okay, this is the good of the phone. This is why you should buy it. This is why you need
advantages.
Yes, and disadvantages. So you kind of. Okay, another thing that you can do on social media are fun things.
Awareness. Oh yeah, fun. Yeah, sure.
You could do fun things. Just have fun things. I not say you should break a bank.
Comedy skits. We have people like on social media that have been making comedy skits, and they've been.
Have you? Okay, now you will feel that you need a lot of props to do comedy. Recently, I saw Emanuela and Markangel. They on a private jet. Have you?
Wow.
Really?
Have you seen their skits? Have you seen the background of their skits? It's just a bacha, what's it called?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're making money off it.
True.
So you don't. Some people have to pay hotels to do skits as well. You don't have to do all of that.
Start from where
then you're in a room and you're doing your skits and stuff, but we know that you don't live there. You're like a visitor in your house, knock. You know, a lot of people, in fact, let's talk about this fake life and coronavirus. A lot of people stop posting pictures.
True.
Since the coronavirus.
Because they don't go to those places where they need to.
What's your house?
Somebody was saying everybody's back to their father's house. You know, so they can't post pictures now. It's like, oh my goodness.
Okay, and you can also do creative things.
Yes.
Like
creativity.
DIY, how to do it yourself, teach people to do stuff. You can. So, and people feel, in fact, let me give you an idea of something that's really going to sell for all of you that want to become influencers. Okay, I'm not a pro, but I'm just thinking in my mind. See, everybody does cook shows here, and you see very beautiful kitchens and stuff. Have you thought of doing a cook show with firewood?
Actually.
Firewood, like fire.
Actually.
I'm serious.
That is
it's going to be unique. Now, you know. You have to get creative with these things. Just think outside the box.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, talking about, remember some days back when Burna Boy, Wizkid, and Davido had that clash, on Twitter. You know, the guy that actually made that graphic design thingy of Davido and Wizkid. Do you know what Davido did? He gave that guy 1 million naira.
You're kidding.
I'm serious.
David is a giver.
No, yeah, David is actually.
He gave him 1 million naira because of that picture, and that's actually being creative and using it for better things.
And he could have been doing that for fun.
True.
He just could have done that for
fun.
So get creative. Think about my idea. That is if I would do a cook show. Trust me, there are people.
You can never tell.
I remember growing up back then, when we go to the village, the food they cook there is actually different from what we eat every day.
Yeah.
And then let me tell a lot of you that talk about party jollof. Do you know why I like party jollof?
Because it is firewood. I always say this. I prefer when it rice
than just.
There's something about the rice.
Invite these people to your wedding. Sorry, I have your food.
I will chow it.
Sorry,
confidently.
Invite us.
So now that's we've talked about being educative stuff, selling business, being fun, creative, and another thing that you can actually just be unique, be yourself.
True.
Like people will follow you because you are
yourself. Yeah.
Because that person you're trying to be is being himself. I talk about it still goes.
Probably the person is being like another person.
Mm-hmm.
So like
It
at the end
cannot
of the
be
and
you.
at the end of the day, you just see that so many
Somebody
people are the
of this
same
person
on
or
social
that
media,
person.
Yeah.
and they're same on social media. So like you being yourself is really nice.
So, because I just feel like social media has how do I put it, already designed how do I put a box, so you just want to fit in the box. But you can create, yes, you can create your own image and be unique, like be your unique self. I
Yeah.
follow this lady that what's her name again? Oh my god, I cannot remember. I wish I could do you this honor. But what I like about her is she sells food. She sells what we call mama put. She's she does share on social media, on Instagram, when she's going to the market. Like she makes a video. I'm now in the market for all my customers. Oh, don't worry. Oh, God, give me this meat. See, you must give me the meat that. Do you understand? And our customers are, because she already has customers, and they're like, Madam, make sure say you buy what's it called now, aquara and stuff. Okay. She's engaging. Yeah. Then she's cooking. She's like, my customers, people should know what worry. I've really watched this tomato up.
That's actually very
She
interesting.
is unique.
Engaging.
And yes. And because she has followers, and people tell her, whenever I'm in Lagos, I must eat your meal. That's about doing business and being creative and being unique.
True.
Just be your real self, because there are lots of, I need to encourage other people to be themselves as well.
You know, funny enough, I was on Instagram some time back, and there's this lady that I went through her comments, and I saw somebody posted somebody wrote something on her page and her picture. Then the person was like, "You admire me so much to be myself, because you don't really care about what other people think. You post whatever thing you want to post, not necessarily what other people are expecting you to post or what other people are posting. You do what you want to do, and that is really inspiring." I was like, oh my god, that's so beautiful.
No, but think about it. For instance, people post expensive hotels, people post expensive lifestyles and stuff, and you could only get likes and fine girl, fine, but when they now come down to post humble things, like the picture we talked about, somebody sipping Gary, a lot of people can relate. You see the comment on that is like telling you that people want things they can relate to. So you're giving them a lifestyle that they know it's real. I don't dig. I've shown somebody a picture, and she's like, "What's funny about this picture?" Do you understand? But I am the one that knows, because this is why we have a circle. So you expect people in your circle to be friends with you on social media. Now you're going to find yourself in a circle where you don't fit in. Where you don't belong. They're having conversations and you cannot relate. So you're trying to keep up, to measure up. Now that puts you in under pressure. But if you're within your comfort zone, social media is a place you should have fun. It's not a place you should go and pressure yourself.
I mean, life has enough pressures.
True.
I even saw somebody wish on a birthday post. I pray your life is as happy as the Sims on social media.
Wow. True.
And that's
it's true.
why saying in
very
real life,
true.
Like, wow, like really.
You know, so many people that we've heard cases of people committing suicide, right? When you go to their social media pages, just check. You will never suspect that this person was actually depressed to the extent of committing suicide. So it's just, that boils down to being fake on social media.
Because I feel like there was this video I saw earlier. I don't know. I think we're fast spent on time. I'd have loved us to play it so the audience to say it was Mark Zuckerberg. They asked him. The senator asked him if he's going to share his personal information. Can you tell us the name of the hotel you slept in last night? And he said no. Imagine Mark Zuckerberg will not give you his location. But on Facebook, you see people using the location
of wherever they are.
Now, if the person that actually made Facebook wouldn't do that, why would you?
True.
So we should be very cautious, basically. So you know there are options to this. You can actually choose not to post or post your location.
You were actually accusing me that my WhatsApp is blank. She was saying I never post on WhatsApp
at all. She doesn't.
Yeah.
She never posts on WhatsApp.
Not at all.
I rarely do.
Like your status?
Really. All right. So we've been talking fake social media life, and we've all admitted that at one point or the other we've indulged. I wouldn't say I would. Please, I think this is the light way to put it. One way or the other, we did indulge. In the social media fakeness. A lot of people tend to call it social media madness.
True.
because it's a
Yeah,
craze and it's very addictive.
Very
It
addictive.
is.
You know, actually, social media is actually created to be addictive because 247 you're on your phone. Yeah, so you have to be very careful.
You just go to check one thing and then before you know, you forget you're there on app for
Have you ever
hours.
been in a situation where you're on this person's page and then
Then
you go to the
another
comments?
person, then you go to another person, then you go to another person. They're like, wait, where did I even start off from?
Yeah, I've done that
And you
a lot of
forget
times.
it, yeah. So basically, we are saying we know social media is really addictive, but we feel you should make the best use of it.
Yeah.
You could monetize social media, and if you're there just for likes and comments, you can actually do fun, educative, business-minded, or unique things. Yes, that can actually bring people. You do not have to fake a lifestyle that we know you cannot afford. I mean, social media is not supposed to be expensive. Social media is the place you're supposed to go when you're bored. Okay, do you understand?
And be yourself.
And be yourself, basically, and just make yourself happy. Do not go there off pressure online. You're also under pressure.
Yeah.
And be oppressing people up and down.
Yes, and sometimes people even go as far as they're so fake they cannot post their appearance.
Yes.
There's some people I've never seen. I'm just like, so where did you didn't just talk
Like, they don't post their appearance.
Shame.
It doesn't make sense. They don't even post their siblings.
Yeah.
You want to post a picture of your sibling, you have to pick her dress. Okay, now, come on.
Come on, read this so that I'll snap you before I go and post
I
the picture.
saw, there's this guy, he wanted to, I think it's a girl. When I post her mom, she gave her mom her Brazilian. We know that your mom will not wear Brazilian.
Oh my goodness.
Give her mom the Brazilian. That's why I was really impressed when I started seeing people graduate and go to the mechanical shop to snap with their dads. People graduate, go to the market to snap with their moms. And it was really beautiful to see. And I actually got a lot of people got help. But your mom did this and sent you to school. I'm going to open a shop for her. Your mom did this and sent you to school. I'm sending you a bill for your master's. So you don't even know what does it can open for you.
Exactly.
And then,
Very true.
And once a lot of people were posting pictures of them that December period. I think that was 2 years ago. Of them cooking with firewood, making gari, and it was really trending because these are relatable things that we know people do on a daily basis.
You know, another funny thing is people that intimidate you on social media. Do you know what they do to get all these things?
Hey,
you have no idea. We've heard stories.
We've heard
that one is a whole chapter on
No, we're not going to go there. And then, see her skin popping and stuff. Now that's her in real life. There are people that filters. You see filter. It is part of being fake. Me, I will not agree. In fact, Snapchat saw that you people like to polish your skin. So that's why they now just came up with it. So everything you do, they actually make money off it.
iPhone camera now actually has. It was just not so long ago I discovered that portraits. There's the one that says, blush or shimmer or something. I was just like, wait, what? Like, wow.
Yeah, so then some people actually make their waist slimmer, their hips brother.
Edit.
And I'm like,
edit.
Yes, I used to know this girl back in secondary school. She was not this curvy. I mean, as an SS1, SS2, SS3, we already knew how we were going to turn out. And then you see this girl, she's really all curvy. And so I'm like, maybe she had money to do surgery and stuff. I'm not about the body, but I see her in real life.
Exactly.
And she's not that curvy.
That thing busts my brain. Like, how do you expect to go on social media? Like, do you expect that people are not going to see you in real life at the end? And
people even know you. And I see this, I'm like, but I know you now. Is she wearing a waist trainer or stuff like that? Really?
It's never that deep.
That's how fake people are. So you see all these curvy ladies with all the body, and you want to kill yourself about them. Some of them are not that curvy. We have really curvy ones.
Yes.
But, I mean, if you're not blessed with these things, my dear, half-full.
As in, anyway,
that's much we can take on Whispers, and we hope you had as much fun listening to us like we had doing this for you. Of course, they're the reasons we're here, yeah?
Definitely.
Of course.
Last word, let's say bye-bye because we're about wrapping this up.
Right. Bye, guys.
and
second, make sure you guys do not fake this life, okay? Be yourself always.
Yeah, you only got one. While you're not faking life, please protect yourself and stay safe amid the whole coronavirus thing.
Yeah.
And I know they said we can go about and move about our normal lives now, but please, it's like saying your life is in your hands. Actually, maintain social distancing, wash your hands regularly, use your hand sanitizer. Just be careful. No hugs. No handshakes for now. Just say hello from a distance. And that's all we can take today as we say bye-bye and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Bye.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
If you're making that dough, you know need shalaye. Ozu go pay murabalagbade, no one mamopo body check and your shake. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy call. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, giving meaning call. I quit to check on my DJ, Papa show me the way. Magic way, authority, me. Papa da control, da by me. Let me the reason say this thing I no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Moma lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Moma lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Now so may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now so.
Oh no, no dey pop, no dey pop, my sherry, your for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, no one, no other. I want you. I find answer. Why, baby? Baby, don't want for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purple. You know, say, man, the purple. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, babe. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purple. You know, say, man, the purple. Yeah, no good, no good, no good, no good.
But yes, it's about that time where it gets later than late on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio, every Saturday evening at about 1600 GMT. You know how we do it. We bring it up. We take the cameras up, take the mic up, and then we shut the city down.
We bring it like it's hot.
And it's about to go down once more. My name is Elvis Oga. It's that time for a one-stop radio show of lyrical analogy. That's the name, by the way. My name is Elvis Oga, like I said earlier on. And I got some amazing real hip-hop heads in the studio to do justice to whatever we have to do this evening.
I'm Zion Chris, the Slim Chris.
And I'm Snow Black.
Snow Black. You know what's running through my mind? Snow White.
Okay, no, I'm the dark one.
You're the dark one.
Yeah, the dark
It's
one.
all good. Okay, every time we jump on this show, like this is more like the third edition so far, so good. And the very first edition of the show we did, it was more like a hip hop tune. We analyzed, and then we did a dancehall tune last week, and then today we're in the building. So what's up? What are we looking at for the day? You don't want to know.
Just keep your fingers crossed.
You don't want to know. Okay, let's hit the ball rolling already, because we really have so many things up on our sleeve to do this evening on the show. All the way from J-Town, we have one of the finest OG in the game.
I tell you.
And we're about to chop his lyrics down, see how much game he's got to offer to the hip-hop genre of music. All right, we're talking about nobody but Dr. Ground Zero.
Yeah,
Make some names like that name deserves some.
The
deserves some
OG,
accolade.
the OG himself.
like OG, long time coming.
I was actually sharing with the head of station when he sent me a little biography about himself, and I was like, "This is real OG," because he told me he got his first record in 1997. I'm only wondering how old I was then.
he's been around for a very long while.
Like it's been a long time coming. All right, he did a song in support of everybody that like the frontliners for the fight against COVID-19, and that song is titled "Stay Alive."
Stay alive.
Stay alive.
Yes,
a
very significant song in a time like this.
I could tell you'd be vibing to that song. So before we kickstart the show, can you remember any notable lyrics from that song that you've been vibing to since morning? Let's see.
I survive, I stay alive.
Oh, you want to do the Damas part and the Damas part? Like, Lady on the Hook was on fire, trust me.
I tell you, she...
I was telling you there's a one-pack song that actually took that pattern.
Yeah.
Basically, what I love about hip-hop tune is, like, I was telling you, if had it been that song is harder than that, I won't be a fan of it that much. But, like, it was at a very, very perfect pitch. Trust me.
Yeah, I think the voices do come in to give the hip hop feel that calm.
That soulful.
So
It's all good. Like I said, let's kick it going already. All the way from African Patriot Radio in collaboration with one of the finest OG, all the way from J-Town, Dr. Ground Zero, coming through with this amazing record he calls Stay Alive. Are you alive and you want to stay alive? The more you want to buy some more life to yourself, check this out and stay tuned. Don't go away.
We're living in the times. Yeah. Another day in the world is eternity in paradise. Life will put you in a box with eyes like the dots on the paradise. I'm hella nice like Hades on the freezer. No atonement for your sins, just a bunch of little things ticking on the meter, kicking on believers. Corona got the world struck, now we taking breathers. Some on ventilators, and fam hoping prayers get the answers. Not carried by undertakers who are dancers. Amen. You're so blessed to be alive, and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized, their blood get analyzed for multiple organ dysfunction. New World Order assumption, economic collapse, causing urban ideas commotion. For the vaccines, getting no mass appeal. Cause before you go through the gates, you gotta pay your bill. On the news is propaganda, and all BS, and just the guillotine chamber where the heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit.
Wish I had superpowers like Batman and Gotham. I can't fathom. Rest in peace, Fred the Gotham. My thoughts quite massive, so I'm weighing up my options. Calculated steps, putting faith into action. Class wars expanding, it's all about the fractions. Playing Russian roulette, who would you bet your cash on? The elites and organizations be stacking them profits. In recession, who the hell are you to be asking them? 2359 seems we're living in the end of days. Like a construction worker, better mend your ways. The pan displays lucid thoughts, schemed in this broken pot. Proud of this product who was cool by the Brooklyn gods. Lies and fallacies, rocket through the galaxy. Tired humanity, pockets filled with fantasy. We'll fade away from this whole BS. I'm from Jaws, the guillotine city where heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Oh, we're living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Breeze up, nowhere to hide. Stay up in the lockdown. Arise, we hear the sound. Oh, we will survive. We will survive.
How about we drop another verse for the health workers, doctors, and the nurses whose medical training didn't prepare them for this crisis, a pandemic. The thought alone gets you thermogenic. Lab people, ward attendants, what you do is angelic. And I am one of yours, so what you do I understand. Imaginary hugs and kisses since we can't shake hands. We're soldiers with no guns, morticians carrying bodies on shoulders, it's no fun. Y'all the bullets as they come. Food and clothing industries, plus the grocery stores. If you donate the cash, God's gonna be opening doors. Breadwinners lost their lives in the line of duty. Heaven rest your souls, your families, be proud of you truly. Shout out to the world leaders, politicians taking drastic measures, not the ones be stacking treasures. Yo, I feel the pressure, and if you stay at home, be sure that you are not alone. We connected in spirit, you're the best, I feel it to the bone. God bless you all. Shout out to all the health workers out there, the doctors, the nurses, the lab people, the attendants, the record people, and all scientists, the security men, military, the police, paramilitary, the vigilantes and firefighters, grocery store workers, people in the food and textile industries. Put your hands together for this people. Clap for this people. Let's go. Clap. Clap. Yeah. Very good. Now clap for yourselves as well for staying at home and not putting too much burden on the health systems. Yeah. We're gonna make it through. The world is gonna survive. The earth is gonna grow. People that lost their lives, my condolences to your families. I know they're in heaven now, smiling down. God bless their souls. My name is Dr. Ground Zero. I'm from Jos, Nigeria, the Gilliton City, where hip-hop heads be at.
You just heard that for yourself. His name is Dr. Ground Zero, and he's from J-Town, the Gilliton City, where hip-hop heads be at.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Facts, no. All facts.
All facts.
All facts.
Like you're speaking like you can testify about
No,
that.
I'm a Jos boy.
You're
like,
justified.
I'm justified. That's the word, right?
All right, the program is still Lyrical Knowledge on African Patriot Radio. We're doing APR way.
Big shout out to VJ Twitch. You know, we see you. We see you.
All right. There are whole parameters. I want us to take a look at this song from different angle. Like we need to look at the structure of the song. Does that really represent a real hip hop song? Yeah, we all know how hip hop songs normally come, from the intro to the verses and to the hooks, and then possibly outros as well. And then we need to look at the rhythm, and we also need to look at the lyrics, the beat, and then how in touch with reality the song is. We also need to look at some theories that actually the song could talk about, because if you happen to listen to hip-hop music real well, hip-hop can actually tell you about, can give you a whole lecture about and lessons about different aspects of life, different perspective. We also need to look at information containing the song, and then the knowledge that the song passed, the rhymes, and then message. We also need to look at surprises, like how unpredictable the song was. Did it blow your mind and all of that? And then I was actually looking at several perspectives we can analyze this song from, and I think there was something really that caught my attention. But before then, let's take a look at the lyrics of the hook. Living in disastrous times, where life and death
separated by a thin line.
Wow, separated by a thin line. Trust me, that's actually, if you listen to the first line on the song, it actually explained the whole chorus when he talked about, okay, a second today or a day today can actually represent eternity in paradise. In paradise. And then there's something he did that I love so much, and I call that, every song I actually look out for those unexpected and those peculiar elements, and I call this particular one creating seats for your lyrics to sit on. When he talked about, it seems like 11:59, the end of days.
Man.
After 11:59 is 12 midnight 00 hours, and that's actually taking you to another day. So 11:59
very crucial time.
Is like the end of a particular day, and there were some notable lyrics we can actually pick from this particular record. And the last verse. Okay, apart from that, I think we're gradually taking it from some simple notable things. The predictability of the song was all about when you might have thought that the song has ended, and he was like, how about we do another verse? And that was the verse, and that was the verse that actually portrayed almost all the messages, where he virtually touched on different people, different sectors. And
just the song just captures everybody that is involved in the struggle for to see that we defeat this pandemic.
And if you really want to get critical about this record, you might want to say, okay, after appreciating everybody, then he failed to appreciate the people that were listening. But at the end of the day, he said, shout out, clap for yourself, for staying at home, for staying at home, on the lockdown, and then for not stressing the health system. And I was like, man, this is a complete package.
I was particular because, like, when I was listening to the song, I was trying to see if, like, he's gonna leave a stone unturned, but then from the health workers, he even went to the extent of giving shout out to security men.
Yes.
It went down to, like, talking about vaccines. I'm talking about politicians,
vaccine ideas, not really getting that that much prominence, because you got to pay bills before you pass through the door.
Politicians taking drastic measures
and all that.
Not the ones stacking treasures.
Yeah. So I feel he actually came through as a hip hop head, you know, in as much as he was trying to encourage people, he was trying to talk about, he still talked about the ills, and then, you know, he didn't just come and sweet talk, you know, he still went beyond this subliminal and talked about things like we didn't expect.
I think there was this particular point that actually got me, that I became almost emotional when he said, morticians carrying dead bodies on their back ain't no fun.
Yeah, not at all. Like, I think that's the sad part of the whole pandemic, you know.
It's not a pleasant experience at all.
And then he went further to like actually still talk about people that lost their lives, and then actually consoled with the family.
That they must have been in a better place now.
I see them in heaven looking down. So Grounds, you know, he did justice to this song, and for me, I feel the hook just gave, like, you know, and I was having a chat with Slim before we came online, and he was like, this is the first time he's seen Ground Zero come this subtle.
All right. I was actually waiting for this particular moment, and now that brings to question what we were talking about in the morning. You know, although the way we rate hip hop can actually be relational to an extent. Okay, there are some people that love the crunk hip hop that very abstract, and then there are some people that
those
love
are for the real hip hop heads.
And then there are
always known Ground Zero as someone who is deep, who goes deeper than just the surface. And it takes a real hip hop head to understand, like, connect with what he's saying. But we can see him coming through on
even
this
though
one.
he went really deep on this one, but the style he adopted in delivering this was
style,
quite catchy.
The style, the choice of words, the poetic device, and everything just goes well.
I feel for me, I feel the subject matter is like makes is largely determinant in how you, because like this is something like everybody can relate to
and
so
should relate to.
So if his next project is going to be something that is like is a general interest, then I think a lot of people are going to connect with that. But then the choice of words, and like we said, like depending on how deep you want to go, because like it's hip hop now, and like we were discussing, he's trying to keep the bar high. He's trying to keep you barely find people doing this kind of songs that you're bumping your head, and you know, if you're not bumping your head to it, it's not hip hop, you know. So the subject.
Another day in the world is eternity in paradise. Life will put you in a box with odds like the dots on the paradise. I'm hella nice like Hades on the freezer. No atonement for your sins, just a bunch of little things ticking on the meter, kicking on believers. Corona got the world struck, now we taking breathers. Some on ventilators, and fam hoping prayers get the answers. Not carried by undertakers, word dancers. Amen. You're so blessed to be alive, and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized, their blood get analyzed for multiple organ dysfunction. New world order assumption, economic collapse causing urban ideas for the vaccines, getting no mass appeal. Cause before you go through the gates, you gotta pay your bill. On the news is propaganda, and all BS, and just the guillotine chamber where the heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit.
Our ears are holding right there because we're about to chop the verse one down, and I'll listen to another day on air. It seems like eternity in paradise. That's the way he kick off those lines.
And it's true, you know, because when you look at recent happenings around the world, you know, it shakes you, you know, keeps you off balance.
We've listened to lyrics on songs times that number that tomorrow is never promised.
Yeah,
I think that's just a basic summary of what he just said with that line.
Yes,
and I love the fact that he has been able to bring his profession into what he loves to do, like music. And he was speaking about ventilators, dysfunctional multiple organs, and then bloods get analyzed, and that's telling you about tests
and these are things people can actually
relate to. Like terms that have been circulating the media throughout this pandemic. And then I think the first verse was like actually giving us an overview of like what the whole situation is generally,
and then how coronavirus tends to put the world on a standstill. And then how if you're suffering from coronavirus, some of the things they attacked, you know, it's a virus. So he attacked your body system, and that's where he mentioned multiple dysfunctional body organs and all. And then your blood need to be tested.
Yeah.
Specimen has to be collected for the test to be conducted before they know your status, whether you are positive or you are negative. I know Ground Zero will be surprised that this dude is actually connecting so hard to this, man.
And then he talked about it got to a point where people were trying to make it look like the whole virus was a propaganda. I think, and then he
made mention that the media are being filled up with propaganda
and all that,
and no ambience and all. All right, let's check out verse 2, and because our time is fast ticking away, and let's see how fast we can go with this show this evening.
In this broken pot, proud of this product who was cooled by the Brooklyn gods. Lies and fallacies rocket through the galaxy. Some I can't fathom. Rest in peace, Fred the Gotham. What? To be alive and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized. Their blood get analyzed for multiple organ dysfunction. New World Order assumption. Economic collapse causing urban commotion. For the vaccines getting no mass appeal. Cause before you go through the gates, you gotta pay your bill. On the news is propaganda. On all BS and just the guillotine chamber where the heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times. Life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit. My journey knows no limit. I survive. I stay
Yo, wish I had superpowers like Batman and Gotham. I can't fathom. Rest in peace, Fred the Gotham. My thoughts quite massive, so I'm weighing up my options. Calculated steps, putting faith into action. Class wars expanding, it's all about the fractions. Playing Russian roulette, who would you bet your cash on? The elites and organizations be stacking them profits. In recession, who the hell are you to be asking them? 2359 seems we're living in the end of days. Like a construction worker, better mend your ways. The pan displays lucid thoughts, schemed in this broken pot. Proud of this product who was cooled by the Brooklyn gods. Lies and fallacies rocket through the galaxy. Tired humanity, pockets filled with fantasy. We'll fade away from this whole BS. I'm from Jaws, the guillotine city where heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times. Life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit. My journey knows no limit. I survive. I stay alive. Oh, we're living in disastrous times. Life and death.
Yes, we steady doing justice through lyrical analogy right here, and the song of we featuring today happens to come from Dr. Ground Zero all the way from J-Town, and that song is titled Stay Alive, man. Regardless of how perilous the times are, you need to keep your head up and
stay
then
alive.
stay alive.
Keep hope alive.
What a motivational one right there from Dr. Ground Zero. All right, verse 2. He wish he got superpowers like Batman in Gotham City.
Gotham City. So he could fathom and like crazy wordplay, rhyme and all
weighing
that.
his options, trying to be careful, because everybody got to be careful at these trying times, because you wouldn't know where you see the guidelines comes to play, where you need to make sure you don't touch surfaces anyhow.
Yes, of course, you've got to be careful because the monster is out there on the street.
And then he actually talked about the recession. There's actually people that were supposed to be there for us, and then are capitalizing on the recession and then coming up with different excuses. And some people are even capitalizing on the whole coronavirus and then cashing it on it as speculated from different quarters.
And who are you going to be asking questions at this time of the pandemic?
And then there has been trust issues in the system, so more like a Russian game. Who will you bet your cash on?
Yeah,
he talked about that.
Whether you're going to bet it on the elites, or it's quite crazy,
A lot of stories out there, and people don't even trust the system anymore.
Yeah.
Because people just want to live their normal lives, but man,
you don't want to be reckless at this point, right? So I feel the second verse was like more of like trying to talk to people, like particularly about probably how they feel, probably bringing out people's thoughts out there, trying to talk about the whole
because
system.
so many people are not satisfied with the happenings around,
not at all.
And then how we cannot question the system because there are flimsy excuses flying around everywhere. Big shout out to Dr. Ground.
A lot of questions we don't seem to find the answers.
All right, we are about to go to the peak of it, the pinnacle of it, the El Dorado of it, where he became so unpredictable. I thought that was gonna be the end, and he switched it and brought it back. He was like, "How about we do another verse?" So how about we do another verse before we go on the show?
Let's do this.
Do it again.
All right.
That's not carried by undertakers who are dancers. Amen. You're so blessed to be alive, and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized, their blood get analyzed for multiple profits. In recession, who the hell are you to be asking them? 23:59 seems we're living in the end of days. Like a construction worker, better mend your ways. The pan displays lucid thoughts, schemed in this broken pot. Proud of this product who was cool by the Brooklyn gods. Lies and fallacies rocket through the galaxy. Tired humanity, pockets filled with fantasy. We'll fade away from this whole BS. I'm from Jaws, the Guillotine City where heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times. Life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit. My journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Oh, we're living in disastrous times. Life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit. My journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Breeze up, nowhere to hide. Stay up in the lockdown. Arise, we hear the sound. Oh, we will survive. We will survive.
How about we drop another verse for the health workers, doctors, and the nurses whose medical training didn't prepare them for this crisis, a pandemic. The thought alone gets you thermogenic. Lab people, ward attendants, what you do is angelic. And I am one of yours, so what you do I understand. Imaginary hugs and kisses since we can't shake hands. We're soldiers with no guns, morticians carrying bodies on shoulders, it's no fun. Y'all the bullets as they come. Food and clothing industries plus the grocery stores. If you donate the cash, God's gonna be opening doors. Breadwinners lost their lives in the line of duty. Heaven rest your souls, your families be proud of you truly. Shout out to the world leaders, politicians taking drastic measures, not the ones be stacking treasures. Yo, I feel the pressure, and if you stay at home, be sure that you are not alone. We connected in spirit, you're the best, I feel it to the bone. God bless you all. Shout out to all the health workers out there, the doctors, the nurses, the lab people, the attendants, the record people, and all scientists, the security men, military, the police, paramilitary, vigilantes and firefighters, grocery store workers, people in the food.
Yes, it's quite understandable if you're surprised by the quality of this work that we're putting out today, but a little check on Dr. Ground Zero shows that he's a producer too.
Yes, so he just knows how to put the things in the right places.
Put the right things in the right places.
Mhm.
You don't want to know what I'm thinking, but that's by the way. Is that good? All right. That verse actually gave shout out to health workers. He was so particular about health workers. I think he's got doctor attached to his name.
He's a medical doctor.
So he's kind of doctor. It's not
He's
that
a
kind of
health
Dr.
worker,
Dre's
so-
doctor. It's not that kind of Dr. Dre's doctor.
No, he's actually a medical practitioner.
And he was talking about even though the health workers weren't prepared for this because, but
This
they are
wasn't part of
trained
it.
for stuff like this.
It took the whole world
by
unaware.
surprise.
Yes.
But the kind of service they render can be actually be referred to as angelic, and he made mention of it.
Yeah.
And
And then-
he referred to them as soldiers without guns.
Without
you know.
guns.
And then he went on to talk about the fact that, you know, even as much as we can't actually show them our love right now, we can't hug them or kiss them, but then he said he's sending
Imaginary kisses and hugs.
kisses.
That was really deep and that was quite poetic.
And then to the point he was talking about to giving shout out to like in case you feel left out, if you're not probably a medical practitioner, you're not a politician, you're not probably a victim. He went to talk about a shout out to those who stayed at home, you know, people that stayed at home and
For
let
not
them
stressing
know,
the health system.
you're not alone. We are there together.
And I think he even sent shout out to the vigilante.
Yeah,
And please.
I want to talk about the vigilantes because, like, if you remember during the lockdown, I think most times, like around where I stay, the vigilantes were doing more of the work.
Wow.
Before the police will come out, like, the vigilantes have stopped the whole streets. You're going out,
Yes.
just stopping you and all that.
They are just always there because they live in the community. And
Yeah.
So
All right, having tasted this sumptuous meal, can we get a little info concerning who cooked this?
yes, the one and only Noble Icon. Shout out to Noble Icon.
Was he the producer or the mix? Because I felt Noble Icon, was he just on the mix or on the production?
I think Noble Icon was on the mix, and he did a very
Fantastic job.
Yes.
Shout out Noble Icon.
Shout out.
Interesting guy.
Yeah, Dr. Ground Zero sent us some little info about himself and then what to be expecting from him, because I know a lot of his fans are actually listening at the moment. So can we just have you bring that or dig that up? Let's see, because he was talking about he met somebody with one contradiction, and then they drop an album together that has a ground diction or zero diction, and then we're still expecting a follow-up to this particular album much later, and then he's working towards putting out his own personal debut record this year as well.
So Ground Zero have always been around for a while now, from the 90s down to the present time, and he's someone that I've known for good music, and there are many sides to Ground Zero. He's a medical doctor, and that's one part of him that I like so much, because he's into the life-saving business, and he's a producer. For those of you that don't know, Ground Zero is a music producer, and he's also an on-air personality.
Yes.
Yeah, he hosts his own hip-hop show.
Yes, Burn the Mic.
Burn the Mic.
On Peace FM 90.5, Jos. So there are so many sides to Ground Zero.
Okay, let me just bring comprehensive a story that I was trying to tell concerning Dr. Ground Zero, who is actually a licensed and a practicing medical doctor for 10 years now. He's also a hip-hop head, rapper, MC, producer, OAP, and comedian, amongst many other things.
Whoa.
Yeah. I just learned something, a comedian.
A comedian?
His comedy is so sick to the extent that the knowledge or the information about him being a comedian makes us laugh.
I was trying to imagine like the whole serious hip hop guy like trying to joke, right?
A medical doctor trying to joke.
Okay, his love for music started in the late 80s while listening to songs played by his parents. Earliest influences were reggae and R&B. Then later in the 90s, his love for rap and hip hop grew through music played by his older neighbors, whom he called uncles at that time. And now Ground Zero is all grown and he's other people's uncle. Okay, he went on to get lyrics to this rap song he was listening to and started learning how to rap and flow along. And then over time, he perfected the art of flowery and started writing his own songs, the first being Time Passes in 1997.
Whoa.
Remember, I made reference to that at the beginning of the show.
That's quite some time.
Yeah, he studied medicine and surgery in the University of Jos from 2002 to 2009. 7 years, man. Ain't no beans. And then during this time, he met other couple of talented rap heads with whom they made exploit together. He released his first joint album with another rapper whose name is Jurisdiction on the 11th of July 2017. That was 3 years ago. And the title of that was Zero Diction. Yeah, I was trying to remember that. Okay. And then sequel to Zero Diction, the Zero Diction 2 drops later this year. So we're expecting something fresh from those two great hip-hop artists all the way from J-Town.
Straight out.
And then he plans to drop his own full debut album this year as well as his first beat tape and beat album. He has been featured on a number of tracks and ciphers with well-crafted and delivered verses. Shout out to you, please. If you're listening, I got somebody who's going to give you a run for your money or your talent. I don't know, but
big time, the real Oga boss.
I really love two of them to jump on a record together, maybe get in a booth together and jump on a record together, because like I'm seeing that collaboration all coming out all dope already.
Yeah, and I also feel they should have a collaboration with Mode 9.
Yeah,
like Modo, right?
It flies. Okay, his most recent offering is titled Stay Alive, which we actually just did justice to, and then he featured Anidama. So if you're looking for who's going to take your possible hook for you, you have to do that. No, Annie needs to compare us first before we just put that out. How about that? It's all good. All right, which is a soulful hip-hop song that addresses the current pandemic the world is facing, and he calls on and then encourages and commends all frontline workers for their effort in fighting the dreaded coronavirus, as well as praying for those who lost their lives and then to rest in heaven. 2020 is indeed going to be a very big year for the big rap doctor. That's what he loves calling himself.
The rap doctor.
Yes, sir. Okay. I was actually 70s for the last. I don't know if I was the only person. I'm the only person with this notion. The most eccentric part of this record I listened to was just a line from the chorus. I'm walking in the spirit, so my journey knows no limit.
Man, that's deep.
Quite reassuring.
That's to let you know that whatever happens on the physical is actually controlled by what happened in the spiritual.
Spiritual, yeah.
So we don't need to play with our spiritual life, man. It can be from any religion, African traditional religion, Christianity, Islam, but be rest assured that just don't live your spiritual life.
I'm sure by now nobody will tell you that God really exists. With the current happenings, there is no doubt that the world is going through a lot right now, and we've all seen that it's only God that can take us out of the situation. So you don't need no one to preach to you that there is a supreme being.
Oh yes, a great meals actually don't last. Not in the sense that they are not good or they are not much, but no matter how big or how bulky the meal is, trust me, you wouldn't know when you consume all of it. That is my own way of saying that is the most we can go on today's edition of Lyrical Analogy. It's been an amazing moment with you guys in the studio. Shout out to everybody who was part of this. I was trying to check out comment, but the network won't let us do that. But trust me, definitely, I love redoing things that are actually this good. So we might have another Ground Zeroes a section on Lyrical Analogy sometimes.
All right.
Any last words from you?
Yeah, stay alive, live right, do the right thing, stay safe.
That's from Chris Zion, the slim man, my slim brother.
Okay.
Now, let's get listening to
all right, from Snow Black, and I would love to tell you to still stay alive, stay safe, and just know that no matter what we're going through, we should definitely come out of it alive.
All right, join us same time, same station next week. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga. Stay alive and let's spin this record for just one more last time.
Yeah. Another day in the world is eternity in paradise. Life will put you in a box with odds like the dots on the paradise. I'm hella nice like Hades on the freezer. No atonement for your sins, just a bunch of little things ticking on the meter, kicking on believers. Corona got the world struck, now we taking breathers. Some on ventilators, and fam hoping prayers get the answers. Not carried by undertakers who are dancers. Amen. You're so blessed to be alive, and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized, their blood get analyzed for multiple organ dysfunction. New world order assumption, economic collapse causing urban ideas commotion. For the vaccines getting no mass appeal, cause before you go through the gates you gotta pay your bill. On the news is propaganda, an all BS, and just the guillotine chamber where the heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by fear lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit.
Wish I had superpowers like Batman and Gotham. I can't fathom. Rest in peace, Fred the Gotham. My thoughts quite massive, so I'm weighing up my options. Calculated steps, putting faith into action. Class was expanding, it's all about the fractions. Playing Russian roulette, who would you bet your cash on? The elites and organizations be stacking them profits. In recession, who the hell are you to be asking them? 2359 seems we're living in the end of days. Like a construction worker, better mend your ways. The pan displays lucid thoughts, schemed in this broken pot. Proud of this product who was cooled by the Brooklyn gods. Lies and fallacies, rocket through the galaxy. Tired humanity, pockets filled with fantasy. We'll fade away from this whole BS. I'm from Jaws, the guillotine city where heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by fear lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Oh, we're living in disastrous times, life and death separated by fear lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Breeze up, nowhere to hide. Stay up in the lockdown. Arise, we hear the sound.
How about we drop another verse for the health workers, doctors, and the nurses whose medical training didn't prepare them for this crisis, a pandemic. The thought alone gets you thermogenic. Lab people, ward attendants, what you do is angelic. And I am one of yours, so what you do I understand. Imaginary hugs and kisses since we can't shake hands. We're soldiers with no guns, morticians carrying bodies on shoulders, it's no fun. Y'all the boldest as they come. Food and clothing industries plus the grocery stores. If you donate a cash, God's gonna be opening doors. Breadwinners lost their lives in the line of duty. Heaven rest your souls, your families be proud of you truly. Shout out to the world leaders, politicians taking drastic measures, not the ones be stacking treasures. Yo, I feel the pressure, and if you stay at home, be sure that you are not alone. We connected in spirit, you're the best, I feel it to the bone. God bless you all. Shout out to all the health workers out there, the doctors, the nurses, the lab people, the attendants, the record people, and all scientists, the security men, military, the police, paramilitary, vigilantes and firefighters, grocery store workers, people in the food and textile industries. Put your hands together for these people. Clap for these people. Let's go. Clap. Clap. Yeah. Very good. Now clap for yourselves as well for staying at home and not putting too much burden on the health systems. Yeah. We're gonna make it through. The world is gonna survive. The earth is gonna grow. People that lost their lives, my condolences to your families. I know they're in heaven now, smiling down. God bless their souls. My name is Dr. Ground Zero. I'm from Jos, Nigeria, the Guillotine City, where hip-hop heads be at.
Zero Beats.
Noble Icon.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
MM Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
team is Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.